brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks.
Break bread or fake deal.
Yeah.
If you love me, show it, that's all I said. Break bread or fake deal. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake deal.
Yeah.
I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake deal.
For real, for real.
If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fit, same dream, still focused. Bill stack, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my eyes. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't cap love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake deal. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake deal. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's night-ish cold. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gonna spin a red on bed. I build. But if you real, you help to feel. Break bread, that's how love spread. Night is cold, town lit. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. I'm still grinding, watch how I tread. Break bread, fake dead. Don't show a leg when the table's fed. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. If you with me, then mean what you said. Break bread, fake dead. I don't need much, just respect my bread.
Real talk, no hate, no cap. Open soul forever.
I'm probably gonna stop using hand gestures because every hand gesture means something now. I was looking at a short with Cam Newton and an older gentleman, and Cam Newton did something where he pointed his finger and he made like what we used to call a funk sign, like George Clinton used to make. That man said he could not do that hand sign because it's symbolic to something. Everything is right. That dun, 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 dun. We found out the symbolism of that. All this stuff got different stuff assigned to it. Anyway, I was over there earlier at Freezy looking at the interview with him and Obsidian. I don't know. I don't know why people think they're going to change Obsidian's mind. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just having a name at the place. Anyway, we're going to get into some stuff I've been seeing around and I find interesting. Men, you got to work on your inadequacies. The ladies ain't rocking with it. So I guess we'll get some fair use and stuff jumped off. We got 6 people in the building. Hello. Good morning. I believe it to be Saturday. I'm right. Okay. Saturday. Yeah. Wait a minute. Always got to check my mic. Yeah, it's not up. Now we there. Now we popping. Let's try to get into some stuff. Let's hear this woman talk about what she hasn't had since the 90s. Shout out to the shout outs. Where is she at? Women are. You deserve nothing but the best. Let me see. Let me see. It's called She Said. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey man, she got a question for y'all boys, man. She really need answers, man. And hopefully by the end of this video, some of y'all can leave the answers in the comments for her, bro. But this is her question. I'm gonna go ahead on and play.
So, what happened to big dicks? What happened to big dicks? Are they just not giving out big dicks anymore because
Pause. Pause. Listen, they be coming for men, and they say that men is coming for them. It's a wild thing. What up, Rapid? What up, Reese? What up, TMKC?
I go to thinking back on the last couple of people, everybody's average or below average. And that's not to say it wasn't good or at least decent in the moment, but ain't nobody giving out big dicks no more because sometimes I just want the visual. I want, once you disrobe, I want to be like, oh my God, I've been for a treat. But I'm
You want
always like,
somebody
oh,
built with a
okay.
made in case?
Live. On a live. Let me see. That's a new name. I believe it says these damn glasses never stay clean. Yeah, it's always some kind of smudge or something. So y'all know if y'all see her. what her expectations are. And she looked like she could be in her late 30s, early 40s. You know, the testosterone for men start going down at 35, while their sexual freakiness goes up as they get older. So she's probably late 30s, early 40s, looking for her YN. A young man is packing. Now this name is that Maglove? Maglove 527. Maglove. That Indian or something? Shout out to the shout outs.
We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. I've not had a nice looking dick since the 90s. One that's like, oh, let me, okay, I know I ain't the only one. But
there's somebody.
I remember back in like the 90s. I don't know how old I was. I was somewhere in my early 20s.
That's somebody's grandmother. If she was in her early 20s in the 90s, she's 50.
Was this guy? He was like 6'4", somewhere around that 6'4". He was exceptionally tall. My ex-husband's like 6'1", 6'2". So this guy was tall. We finally get to a place where we're like, okay, let's. And that nigga had the smallest penis I've ever seen in my life.
No.
Smallest penis. I also briefly had a situationship with a guy who, when
you talked about his height to shoot him down like that. Oh, wow.
Trying to put the condom on, it sounded like he was crumpling paper. Penis wouldn't fit inside the condom, so we never end up doing anything. And then, which surprisingly or not surprisingly, I've had someone who I dated when I was like in my late teens, like 5'2", real thin. That man, I don't think to date I've ever seen one that big. He had to
short
be
kings
like
up
8 or 9, and this was a tiny individual, short and thin. And I was like, hold on, you hurt me, we gotta stop. But are your daddies just giving it to your brothers and not giving it to y'all? Because what is going on here? Like, I really want to just be like, oh my, that's an interesting piece of specimen, but I just ain't saying it. What a big deal. I can always tell when a man is not well endowed because we'll start fooling around. Even if we make it to the point, maybe we just fooling around, fondling or whatever, and you can't feel nothing through that man's pants. Nothing. You can't even see it. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get mentally prepared to be disappointed.
That's a 50-year-old woman. Oh, why not just say you got a headache or whatever else, or tell them, this is crazy work. All this gray sweatpants, seeing imprints and all. You don't know how to scope it out beforehand, ma'am? That's wild.
And that's not to say that I need one. I just like the visual of it. I just like being like, wow, that man, that there.
This video 3 minutes long. She talking about she don't need one.
Because I recognize that I'm in that stage of 4 to 5. 4 to 5 is good enough for me. And 4 to 5, you get the, you get up in that G spot there. Anything.
Didn't she just say she was married? A 50-year-old eating something, tingle in the teacup, saying that she married, saying she don't need it, but she would want to see it. It's crazy work.
Above 5, I feel like just like a bus, bypass right on by the bus stop. I just feel like it's just you just go, y'all flooring it, and we are missing all the pleasure in the process. I just want to see it. I just want to be like, you know what, that one. I need something. I know what it is. I need something that's gonna make my mouth water. And I ain't had that in a while.
Make your mouth water. Who grandmother is this? Come get y'all granny. Come get my dear.
Freaked out, you hear me? Hey, she reminded me of this girl, bro. I was in the 9th grade, dog. Her name Janine, bro. We was talking, bro, and she was just like, damn, they don't make them big no more. They all just come small. Nah, huh? Damn. Dicks don't come in 9 and 10 inches no more. I said, damn, girl, I know your shit blew out. God damn. Coochie probably look like Mount Vesuvius. I think I said it right. Go look that mountain up, dog. Look at these comments, dude, dog. I was like 18. Started dating this night.
Nice, quiet guy. He was so sweet. So I just knew it was trash. He pulled out the biggest, most beautiful I'd ever seen. Hurt me so good. I'm trying to figure out how I even missed this comment here.
He's quiet guy. He was so sweet. So I just knew it was trash. He pulled out the biggest, most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Hurt me so good, boy. They freaked out in these comments, man. I think they're giving each other the big D now. So they doing a bending. That what you saying? Bring girth back to earth. Crazy word. I want to look at it and think that it's not going to fit. And then he makes it fit. Dog, this somebody mama right here, bro. Look. Look, with the dog and the, hey, normally when I see racist comments and shit, bro, it's always a dog in the profile picture. And this isn't a racist comment. I'm just making a parallel right now, y'all. I just see that similarity, you know. You know what? Bring them back to their own country. Why they keep coming over here? It's always a dog in the profile. I'm just saying. But dog, that's crazy. There's somebody mama right here, man.
If you got 4 inches, bro, look, get up in that bit like that right here. Get up in that bit like this. You gotta get all up on it, bro. Body to body contact. You gotta be close as you can. You gotta damn near be.
If you don't, it's gonna slip out, ain't it?
But you gotta get that bit got down.
This dude tripping, man.
But look, every stroke, you gotta really get up in that bitch. Like you gotta really got down, make her feel all of you, nigga. All of you. You gotta go literally balls deep. Your balls gotta be in there too. With the shit. Get in that bit, wiggle it around. Make sure it's the beat that you want to hear.
My goodness, what is going on online? Do 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 do.
Like, bro, make that shit, make the goddamn, bro, rap to the shit. If you can't rap to it, you ain't hitting it right. Bro, 9 times out of 10, your meat ain't even too small, bro. You just comparing it to them niggas in the porn industry. Bro, look at them like the niggas in the NBA and NFL. They are the top of the top in their profession. You comparing yourself to a monster. That's not real shit. That's just entertainment, bro. They not taking that.
Oh, man.
Little dick ass nigga. Bro, they not taking it.
Man. Man. He doing too much.
Yeah, bro. And any female taking that, bro, they just train themselves for that.
Yeah, they've been putting in reps.
That's something you got to train for, bro. That's why they in that profession. You got to train for shit like that.
They be doing a lot of resistance training.
If you got 4 inches, bro, look, get up in that bit like that right
Man, this dude started the video out crazy. Man, if you got 4 inches, get up in there like this, brother. Hey, man, real talk though, dog. I've seen a lot of videos. I've heard women say this, man. Listen, dog. If you know how to stroke that thing, you can get away with having a little thing, bro. It is what it is, man. Blame your daddy.
Would you crack your home girl for 1 mil?
I would do it free of charge. It's not about the money.
We know it ain't.
Bro. I would do it free of charge, bro. Free of charge. You don't have to pay me, bro. It ain't about the money. It ain't about the money. You can always get money, you know. But my homegirl, I would do it for free, bro. You don't need to convince me. This is a very easy question, bro. I would do it for free. For free. Free 99, bro.
You know why he'll do it for free? Because most dudes that's in the friend zone already shot they shot and got denied, got rejected. So this is a woman that they already want to smash. They probably already fantasizing about it.
This message is for my son. If I see you in that flip the camera trend, not the kid that's getting the camera flipped on, but I see you doing it's your ass when you get home. We don't do shit like that.
What?
I don't like it. Don't participate. This message.
What is the flip the camera trend?
Like, I don't know what that is right there. These TikTok dances.
Yeah, boy, these kids know they lame as hell in 2025, dog. Who raising these lame ass little dudes, man? Corny ass niggas, man.
Nobody told me that in my 30s that ovulation would make me feel like a werewolf. I am craving meat. I want to sink my teeth into a man's flesh.
Oh, wow.
This is a sickness.
Oh, really?
And it's even worse because I don't hunch. I don't let nobody hunch on me. I've actually never hunched a day in my life. Okay?
Oh, now we know you lying.
And yet, I am craving meat. My God.
Good morning, Miss Jill. Forgive me, Miss Jill.
Is this a euphemism? Does meat mean something else? You ain't hunching. Matter of fact, you ain't never hunched before. So how could you be craving something you never had? Lying ass up. Hey, when women hit 30 plus, dog, listen, that's when the freak come out, dog. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. A lot of relationships start going downhill, man, especially if you're dealing with a much older dude. And I already know a lot of you dudes gonna get in the comment section and be like, man, I'm different, dog. I'm built different. Well, I'm on average, nigga. Once you hit 30, peak testosterone and shit is going down. Whole time your wife or your girlfriend, long-term significant partner, bread mom or whatever, her shit going up. So you coming down, she going up, dog. And that's how you end up getting your girl smashed by a YN. It is what it is.
When I was in college, I dated a very traditional Christian man who asked me at one point, how do you feel about after you graduated, we just immediately got married and you were a stay-at-home wife and you didn't have to work? I was honestly offended by that question because I was so passionate about this thing that I was getting a degree in that I was just so eager to enter the workforce and do this thing that I loved and get money for it.
How do you feel about
fast
that
forward
now?
to today, I've graduated, we broke up. I'm now working in the profession of the thing that I got a degree in.
And that shit sucks,
I changed
don't
my
it?
mind. I changed my mind. I know.
What up, Dub? Listen, I gotta change. Nightish and the layer. Hit the like, please. Comment, subscribe, and cash at me. I gotta change that over to the Paladin. Yeah.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the onion?
We need our millions! Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah. What up, Deacon Dave? What up, Sin7 Sin? I need $1.
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done.
I wonder, does she still keep up with Buddy, and what's he doing with his life? Does he has a family? Is he taking care of a stay-at-home mom with like 2 or 3 kids, a dog, a white picket fence, just living the American dream while she's working the American nightmare? It's crazy, bro. Feminism sold you a lie. It is what it is, man. As a woman, why would you aspire to go out and work all day? That makes no sense. I don't even want to work. I'm a whole man.
Ain't nothing gonna save you when 4 niggas wanna come fuck. You understand me? You can be the tough nigga work for first thing you young dumbass niggas say when y'all get a nigga try to do that shit to me. I'ma stab the shit out of this motherfucker nigga. I'ma kill this motherfucker. Well, I walked around with this on me in the penitentiary. I brought it home. Y'all see this?
Guard!
This be my burn. I walk up and I blow holes in nigga with this so goddamn fat. Wanna do it and keep going. I tuck that hole and get on back up my business. Bitch, I ain't got shit. That was my burner. One of these hoes I call it the pin cushion. I let the air out your motherfucker and hit you in the back of your kidney and puncture your lung. You dead. With this little motherfucker right here. This. I don't need no big ass switchblade, big old knife shit. Trying to poke a nigga, that shit break when you got that. The old 10 for you nigga, this the burner right here. I blow a whole nigga with this motherfucker, let him out like a balloon. Nigga, he go down like a flat top. With one poke and put that bitch and keep walking by time. He say, man, that nigga just hit me with something. God, yeah, he just don't know. Bitch, you going out.
This was very sinister to listen to, man. Devious work right here, bro. Like, bro, jail ain't for me.
It seemed like it should be on the.
If I gotta be bunking with niggas like this in jail, I don't ever want to go to jail, bro. I will be a model citizen for the rest of my life, dog. The idea of prison and the penitentiary is literally a nightmare to me, dog. I could not imagine eating that bullshit and then dealing with savages, real killers, dog. Niggas that do this shit for fun. I believe a lot of the warrior class individuals like in the male society are in jail. Like the dudes that literally just their genetic makeup is like that of a killer and it's second nature for them. Those dudes are in jail. I don't want to be around them niggas. Hell no, man.
Because I lived in the projects in 3rd Ward, Houston. And I would hear shit and ignore it. But this particular night, I wanted to be nosy and I looked out the window.
Oh shit.
I see 2 niggas arguing, nigga up the strap on him. Blah, blah, blapped him. Took the breath out of me. Like he shot him in his upper body. Nigga, I was in the window like, I was like frozen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mm. And then I watched the dude run down the street and he came back, rummaged through the dude's pockets, took his belt off. He took off running and disappeared into the night. So me and my neighbor, we run outside. We do CPR on the dude. And I'm asking him, like, who did that?
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Church.
Saturday, what's up, bull? Look at y'all black, mic off. We'll wait while he figure it out. Abracadabra.
To you, little dog. He's trying to tell me, but he's choking on his own blood. He died, man, with his eyes open. And I remember looking at the little dude. He was a handsome young brother. You know what I'm saying? He had on some designer type of gear, you know? And it just made me think about my little brother when he got killed. And, damn, I would have wanted somebody to help my little brother. Like, that's how I felt in that moment. Me witnessing that kind of exposed me to some bullshit.
Is that Hennessy?
What's up?
Or is that iodine?
What are you talking about? This?
That brown thing, yeah, that right there.
No, that's Black Sea Bitters.
Oh, okay. You taking your bitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we used to have when we was younger is blackstrap molasses, cod liver oil. What's they used to give us? Blackstrap, cod liver, black seed oil.
Get you intestines right.
Yeah, that's to get your movements together. You have maca root.
Bitters is different. Bitters is just keep you out the hospital. Put it that way.
Yeah, but they used to give us. We had a routine of this. It didn't matter what was going on. You get 2 spoons of this, and then you get your maca root. Now,
Believe
now
it or
I got
not,
this
the bitters
called-
got all them. It has all that shit in it.
Okay, I'm thinking of something different then. I already showed you my thing. My thing got all that in it.
This shit has ashwagandha in it, maca root, and all kinds
Oh,
of
okay,
shit.
so yeah, that's like my green powder.
Yeah, exactly. And it tastes horrible.
The green powder ain't all that delicious neither, but it's good for you. Blackstrap molasses, that stuff is completely disgusting, and we used to get that when we was little bitty kids. Let me see. Mine got dietary fiber, vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin K, calcium, iron, potassium, organic wheatgrass, barley grass, spinach, broccoli, chlorella, spirulina, rose hips, cherry extract, green tea,
Damn near the same.
acai berry, beetroot, maca root, flaxseed, apple pectin. Have a cup of that every day. You beautiful people support the wine and whiskey fund after me taking my healthy stuff. The Paul's Army. I don't think we had a Paul's Army over here. We don't have no Paul's Army over here.
You'll see.
We don't have no Paul's Army. Let me see.
Can't get away from them. It's just damn near everybody.
Sure, you can get away from it. Just say we don't say that shit.
That I didn't really want to be a part of while I was down there. I felt like when dude shot him, my breath was being taken. And everything that was happening, I was stuck in it. I couldn't move. I was just stuck in the window. You know what I'm saying? And then I glitched out of that and ran outside. I remember my uncle's girlfriend was like, "Where are you going?" And I was like, "I'm about to go do CPR on that little dude who got shot outside the window." And she said, "Leave that shit alone. We don't do that down here in Houston." You know what I'm saying? So the next day, this chick called me. And she's like, "Hey, such and such got killed outside your crib." Told me the little boy's name and sent me his Instagram. I go to his Instagram and he's got all these pictures with these famous rappers and shit. But in particular, he's in pictures with this famous family, this rap family down in Houston. That's a pioneer rap family down there. He's in pictures with them. So now I'm like, damn, this dude is somebody. I'm like, damn, man, I did something that somebody might interpret as
No, he's not.
goofy.
The comments say he's talking about T.
Somebody else
Finn,
might
whoever
interpret
that
as
is.
What? You said something?
he
Like,
was
dude,
saying
that's
that this dude is somebody. I was saying that no, he's not. Niggas think. Never mind.
well, we all somebody, Reese.
No, you're not. You're an amoeba. You're nothing.
To you.
Noble. And I
To
reached
God.
out to that man's family and I told his family that I
Well,
wanted this thing.
you don't know God.
Well, the men from that organization started coming over to my apartment complex and doing their own independent investigation. So the people at the complex were like, Kansas City seen what happened. Mm-hmm. So they tell me, hey man, the boss want to see you. So they walk me outside to Main Street in Capitol. I'll never forget, in downtown Houston. There was a convoy of foreign whips. The OG nigga was sitting in the foreign whip, and because I lived in the projects.
Hey, man, I'm reading the comments, man. Somebody said, man, if you from the streets but never saw a body, you wasn't really in the streets. I saw at least 7 before 15. Man, shut your goof ass up, nigga. You always trying to get a cookie, man.
Real.
Come on, duck ass. But no, for real, though, Willie Well never been in the streets.
I wasn't in the streets when I first saw a body. I was at home.
Seeing a body don't qualify you for nothing.
It don't, but they say you got to be in the street to see bodies. No, you don't. I don't even know how young. I was super young though.
No, you don't.
It happened behind our apartment buildings. We heard it happening, but we was told don't open no windows, don't open no doors. Huh? You glitching? Say it again.
People die all the time. Everybody's seen a body at some point. My bad. I said people die all the time. Everybody's probably seen a body at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Especially if they live in these so-called ghettos, of course. We have a summer of sprees of people getting deleted. It's hard to miss it. And then you can get it anywhere. Yes, Dub, I have. I do it kind of often. I don't think the people like it though. I don't think people want to hear music over here.
Nah, the numbers usually start dwindling.
They always do. Talk about sports, talk about religion, play some music. Let me see. But since Dub is a regular and Dub support the channel, I'm not concerned about the people that leave. Let's give Dub what he asked for. Let me see. Let's get the most recent one. Load up. Yes, sir.
My ex-wife gave me a big ass TV. I'm about to get this shit to somebody.
Flat screen.
Yeah, I don't even think they make the other kinds anymore.
I got some flat screens I gotta sell. Load up. Here we go.
Load up, mask down. Ain't no peace talk, we past that now. When the night's dance, somebody getting dragged out. I don't believe that you wanna dance.
When the nights dance, whole ground shake up. War pain on pain made us way tougher. Lost too much, that's why we stay gutter. A night don't fold, we rise from the slaughter. When the nights dance, don't blink, don't stutter. Move like wolves, no fear in the clutter. Yeah, I lost brothers, turn me into a hunter. Heart ice cold, but my rage burn hotter.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
Beat on my chest like I'm born for the smoke. We don't retreat, we respond with a choke. Blood in the dirt, but the armor still woke. I've been stabbed in the back, I survived what they wrote. Now I'm war built, forged in betrayal. If I fall once, that's a minor detail. I'm the knight in the front, I don't hide behind veils. I walk through hell and leave footprints on nail.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
When the nights dance, whole ground shake up. War pain on pain made us way tougher. Lost too much, that's why we stay gutter. Night don't fold, he rise from the start. When the nights dance, don't blink, don't stutter. Move like wolves, no fear in the clutter. Yeah, I lost brothers, turn me into a hunter. Heart ice cold, but my rage burn hotter.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
Ain't no crying in the circle, just pressure. We swing swords tight, every move is measured. Every L in my life made me sharper. Better now the armor on my chest feel light as a feather. I'm a problem. Night in grudge on fire. Pain in my lungs, but it pushed me higher. If I ever back down, then my name expire. But I don't, I'm the storm, I'm the whole empire.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
Stomp once for the fallen, stomp twice for revenge, stomp 3 for the rage and the blood, stomp 4 cause we fight to the end.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
When the nights dance, whole ground shake up. War pain on pain made us way tougher. Lost too much, that's why we stay gutter. A night don't fold, heat rise from the slaughter. When the nights dance, don't blink, don't stutter. Move like wolves, no fear in the clutter. Yeah, I lost brothers, turned me into a hunter. Heart ice cold, but my rage burn hotter.
I don't believe that you wanna dance.
We don't dance for fun, we dance for war. And once the nights move, ain't no calm no more.
I don't believe that you wanna dance. I don't believe that you wanna dance.
Yep.
Scandalous, how they handle us. Bring me my Miranda, bruh. Stay out the way in the cut, cause shit gets funky, you can get fucked up. Don't be concerned about what's in my cup. Big cashew almonds, yeah, that's all nuts. What I gotta do to shut you up? Mine on a mission, I'm calling your bluff. I remember jumping off roofs, landing on a mattress, hoping it was enough. Summer too high, burning the block, cooling down with an icy cup. Flip-flops and push-ups. If you get knocked down, then get back up. Ain't no pity when the city get rough. I grew up strong, never folding a duck.
Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care.
Had to be home for the street light came on. Mama yelling down the block, boy, don't you take too long. On the phone with my little crush, like nah, you hang up the phone. Both of us smiling, giggling, breathing in a doubt tone. I ain't call myself guided, this ain't murdering. But she laughed when I whispered, 2 in the pink, 1 in the don't blink. We ain't know them about life, just jokes and teenage dreams. Tryna act grown, but still caught in childish things. Teachers walking by like, leave us kids alone. I'm praying I don't slip at the skating rink. Don't wanna break a bone. Lights get dim, the DJ slow it down. Hands get sweaty as I pull her in close. Tryna play it like a grown man now. Butterflies hitting hard like the world stood still. Her perfume salt, mine smelling like dollars, stole cologne for real. Whole world small, just a hand in my hand. Tryna smell good with that cheap SPR card. Then didn't know much, but I knew that glance. The kind that freeze time, start a whole new romance. Thought I burst up my chest, the way my heart would dance. Those innocent days when love felt like change.
Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care. Tell me if you still care.
Yep.
But I seen so many dead bodies living in New Orleans, bro. I mean, boo cool, bro. Because you'll be chilling, crib, you know, in the front yard, round the corner. You know, everybody in the neighborhood knows it. So boom, as soon as the shots stop, we walk over there and see what's happening. And then get what you see. Niggas either shot up, killed, or they about to get transported to the hospital. And, you know, I done seen that too many damn times, and I ain't never been in the streets. So it's like, you ain't even got to be no street nigga out here in New Orleans, bro. This place wicked, bro. For real, bro. Like, if you was outside before 2005, man, you gonna see, trust me, bro. You gonna see some shit.
Ain't nothing gonna say.
Hey, if you don't know nothing else about me, one thing's for sure and two things for certain, I am a good old quickie 2-pump dump and call it a day. You know what I mean? I love that about my husband.
And she just told the whole world her husband a minute, man. Ain't that something?
I'm at the great hefty age of 35, baby. Ain't nobody got time to be wrestling and rolling around and tooting that thing backwards and up and around and leaning and rocking with it. Come on, we got 2 pumps and a dump and let's go night-night. Like, we got 4 kids. We obviously know what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? And I love them 2-pump dumps. Y'all can keep them 5 minutes and beyond because, baby, boy, I'll be dehydrated tomorrow. I ain't got time for that. No.
Well, this video.
Yo, she's just showing off her slang.
She's showing off her slang.
I don't even believe nothing she's saying. She just showing off that she can talk slang. Yeah, that's all it is.
I believe her. She want a quickie. That's chore sex. Get it over with. She says she got babies.
She might be telling the truth, but she is showing off her slang.
Yeah. Shout out to the shout outs. Let's make sure we acknowledge the people that support the channel. Let's go with this one.
Thank you for the money, cheese, ready to go. Good scratch, scribble paper.
Shout out to Dub, appreciate it. Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. Yeah, she also is showing off her slang too. But if she got 4 kids, she ain't got no energy. Them kids wearing her out.
That echo is not because of me. Yeah.
The echo is because of somebody else?
Yeah, it ain't me. I heard it yesterday when I was just watching.
Yeah, believe me, it's you.
That shit used to be cute 10 years ago. It no longer is cute anymore. And it ain't. You like that? Good. But let me tell you what I like. I like them quick 20 seconds. Yeah. Wrap that shit up. Let's go to sleep, baby. Yeah.
Is your husband
I
black?
love you. Bye.
You got a black husband, don't you, Becky?
Can you guys stop assuming that I only date white women because I look like this and talk like this?
Yeah, bro, you got a clean shaven face, brother. That's not typical of a black man who's psychologically African American and culturally African American. Like, if you grew up on the other side, this is the look you go for. Most of us need a little facial hair, bro. Like, I'm talking about, nigga, you clean, boy.
Can you maybe stop?
He look like one.
Every other black person I meet, after like 10 minutes into a
It's
conversation,
the lawyer
like,
from
oh,
the
he only dates white
Boondocks looking
girls.
ass.
Or he
That's
dates black
exact-
girls, but it's the kid.
I was just about to say that. He looked just like that dude from the lawyer from the Boondocks. Exactly who he looked like.
It's crazy.
Fuck up. I don't have a racial preference. I don't. If I had it my way, I'd have a woman from every ethnic group. Infinity whores. I have a class preference. I don't date women that get into fist fights at Walmart. I don't date women who have been kicked off planes before.
So far, you going with black.
But that could be any race. Okay, I've never understood guys that are like, oh, Dr. Umar is just going to have to understand. Why are you thinking about another man when you're inside a puss?
Hey, bro, real talk. I never gave a damn what no Dr. Umar says, bro. If I wanted to date me a white girl, that's what the hell I would do, God damn it. And I don't knock no nigga for dating no white girl, but I will say this, man. He brought up an interesting point. It really be that class shit, because I hear brothers say, man, I don't date no black women, da 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 da. I'm like, nigga, all black women are not out here showing us the qualities and traits that you're stereotypically trying to put up on them. You just dislike the hood ones, the ratchet ones. And the problem is the ones who are like more just reserved, cool, calm, collected, they be chilling and shit, they don't like you back. That's a lot of times, bro, because man, they got some chill ass black girls I done came across, bro. You know what I'm saying? Classy, educated, or whatever you into, right? Not loud, know how to cook, 2-parent household, good credit, pretty teeth. They just don't want you. And then you'll go and get you an ugly ass white girl. And that's what really confirms that I know I'm telling the truth. Cause dog, you can't go pull a bad white girl. Wow. The white girls you be pulling be mid. Real talk. Now, if you was pulling dimes, I shut my black ass up every single time. Every time. Oh man, oh she cold. Because if you can pull a bad white girl, bro, you can pull a bad black girl too, or a Hispanic girl, or Asian. If you can pull a bad female of any race, dog, you him. Period. Straight up. Anyways, I'm about to go grab me a coffee, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one.
Men that can't handle promiscuous women.
Oh shit.
Promiscuous women. What?
Men, women.
Of course, it's
That's
cute.
what that show is about. Men that handle promiscuous women.
No, this is they popped over into another show.
Oh.
Let me see what I got open here. Yeah, it popped over into another show, but I want to hear that one too, though. So I'm gonna have to do a little tweaking right quick. Got to tweak a little something. So let me do this. Going to the studio because we want to keep that. Tell me if you still can. Hey, if y'all haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We on our way to 500, right? 500. Apache, jump on it. Jump on it.
I think I'm next to 500.
Shout out to you, my guy. How long you had that channel? I thought you had that channel for a minute.
Like I had this channel like I don't even know 10 fucking years.
You barely use it, huh?
Yeah, I ain't started making videos till like 3 years ago, and then I stopped on the dime and just. Let me see something.
Okay.
494. I need 6 fucking subscribers, dog. 6. I'm gonna get them today.
Yeah, tell them to go to your channel. Put the channel in the chat. Tell them to go subscribe. They know who you are.
Can I leave my link?
Yeah, put it in the chat.
All right, let me see if I know how to do this shit.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Church.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. How you feeling?
Oh my goodness, let me see if I can get this all together. So now got this over here.
Reese, what's up?
Yo.
One. I'm gonna go to these. Fix this. I don't believe I wanna dance. I mean it about You got me humping day and night, baby. Okay, let's go.
You think these aliens gonna attack the world, bro?
If we don't have nothing, we don't have no control over whatever's gonna be, it's gonna be. Let me see. We are the humpback people. Like it. You got me humping.
Men that can't handle promiscuous women's past. Aww.
Man, y'all dudes that don't give a fuck about your woman's body count or her sexual past, you niggas have a level of maturity that I have not been able to reach. Because if my girl told me, oh, back in high school, she done got a train ran on her, and you think I'm gonna be able to like digest that and be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah. Okay,
What does
cool.
that have to do with body
Yeah,
count?
that's fine. I just ain't got it in me. I have never been that mature a day in my fucking life. Cause like, you tell me you did any crazy shit like that, I'm going to judge you. And I'm definitely gonna put you in a different category. Like, you are definitely gonna get demoted immediately. So I'm be trying to figure out, like, y'all dudes that be hearing these crazy shits about y'all girls or y'all wives and y'all stick beside them is insane.
Yeah, I'm with that, brother.
Men, can you handle a woman's past?
No.
She was very honest with you.
Mm.
Gentle, what if your wife came out years later and told you some of the stuff she did in whatever when she?
The issue then would be that you omitted it and you kept it a secret all that time.
Well, if you didn't ask, it's not a secret.
Omission is a lie.
Ooh, wow. So I don't know the rules, man. Does every woman have to tell that when they meet a guy, or
I've never asked a woman what her body count is, but if she
I've
has
never had the
trains,
conversation.
yeah, I have never asked a woman that. But if she's had trains ran on her, like Sin 7 Sin said, it don't matter how many trains get ran on her, you can't tell because she snapped back.
You know what it is about that? Because if y'all live in the same town, right? If this chick had trains ran on her, one day y'all gonna be out together and she's gonna see somebody that she knows from back and run up and hug them and, oh, that's my friend from back in the day. You know, it'll be
No, she's just gonna be walking. You're gonna hear a loud thud on the ground. You're gonna be like, "What that? Where did that come from?"
I don't know. Fuck the rules.
Yeah, somebody gonna fall up out of her.
The rules are bullshit.
Look at Sin 7 Sin. She be literally on here talking about the videos that we watching. She said on here that whatever she's doing, nobody would know because she got snapped back.
Yo, I know hoes with tight pussy, man. That shit snap back every time. There's tricks out here, dog. These chicks know little tricks. Vinegar and peroxide baths and all that other shit.
Rock salt baths.
Vinegar and peroxide.
Oh, vinegar and peroxide. That's even worse.
that trick is 1,000 years old, dog.
Vinegar and peroxide?
It tightens them up. Ask a woman. You know what? Don't even do that, because some of these chicks might not even know about that trick. They might pretend to know about it now that I done said it, but who knows?
And look, she's saying it again now. Dick don't change no pussy.
It don't, man.
You can
I've
tell
had notorious whores that was tight as hell.
Yeah. You can tell if somebody been in the pussy.
All right.
You most definitely can. You must not be paying attention to the chick.
Nah.
You can smell another person on a person.
Damn. What do you mean that day? Of course.
It don't even have to be that day.
Now we're getting to dark territory.
I don't believe that you really want to dance.
I hate the rules in the world, man. They're so dark and evil.
There are no rules. People doing whatever the hell they want to do. They'll kiss their babies in the mouth right after sucking off a stranger.
That's exactly what I mean. Like,
Was younger. Would you hold it past her even though you've been married for years?
How many years?
Yeah, it depends.
Men can't dish the same. They can't take the same thing that they dish. So absolutely not. A man can have 15 million pussies, but a woman can have slept with 5 guys, and that's just the end of the world.
His dick ain't gonna get stretched out.
Nope.
What are we saying?
Stay the same.
She need to get rid of them raggedy ass blinds and put some paint on the wall before you start talking to people. That was
Oh
crazy.
my God. You gotta be perfect when you come on YouTube, boy.
No, she living in the projects right now. God bless her.
Oh, I thought that was an office building or something.
I don't play with these YouTube niggas. I make sure everything is straight when I come up here. Ain't nothing embarrassing.
I'm positive Shampoo, king of all blacks, finna say something crazy. I'm positive he is.
For some reason, I just don't understand it because at the end of the day, asking about somebody's body count, I think, is a level of immaturity. And to add, it can't be verified anyway. So I can tell you that I only slept with one person or one other person other than you. Okay.
Would you date a
You gonna
man that
believe
said
it?
he used to be bi?
You said what?
Would you date a man that said he used to be bi?
No, because I'm not
into his
into that.
mind.
So
how did that
that's
get into
a
his
false
mind?
Women that got a
They
crazy
not
body
into
count.
sexuality and then someone's sexual
Men
partner.
and women
Those
are
two
not
are
the
not
same.
synonymous.
It's too many voices going on. Is that somebody on the panel talking?
Man, my bad. Yo. These new niggas are incredible, dog. I've told you 1,000 times. It only takes a trillisecond for them to start thinking about some fruity shit. How did that get into his mind? That wasn't even part of the fucking conversation, man. It just popped up in his head. That's how all these motherfuckers are, man. I said ALL.
Somebody said pause to ALL.
No, ALL means all. You know how some of these motherfuckers be like, not all. I'm saying all.
Oh, okay.
All of these new niggas are like that. And I don't know where the fuck that came from, man. They sprayed the world or something. They started putting the vaccines or something.
You know the funny part about that whole thing with the chicks and the body count and all that. So is she right? Like I don't even know why dudes asking them questions. Like they never gonna tell them the truth. But also the funny part is women always asking questions about your thing. Like that's the hilarious part. They always ask a million fucking questions. So like, I mean,
good.
I don't know. No, go ahead, Reed.
They all start talking about their old boyfriends too. You ain't gotta ask them shit. They start talking about it randomly.
Yeah, it's just fucking weird, man. That's why I just stay away from the whole thing.
I don't believe you really want to dance.
You can't compare those two same
Men
things.
and women are not the same. You can't use the same. You can't use the same threshold to measure what we're talking about.
Yeah, Jess, we're not equal. We're not the
Nobody
same.
never said we were equal. My thing is, why harbor over something you can't verify anyway? You worried about the wrong shit.
I mean, I'm not worried about it.
how she treat you. How does she treat you?
Your argument right now is a false equivalent. You're saying if you found out your man slept with 100, most women don't care how many women.
No, women do care. Most women don't want no hoe.
Most women will still
but that's
go
not something we
marry
harbor
Chris Brown
over.
if they had the chance.
Women
Most
don't
women will
harbor
still
over a
marry
man's
Drake if
body
they had the
count.
chance.
That's not something we harbor over, but we not, oh yeah, my nigga, he had 150 bodies. We're not going around like that's a badge of honor. I mean, granted, if it was up to us, he wouldn't have that many bodies, but we don't get hung up over that. That don't mean we don't care.
No, but
Jess, you wouldn't date a virgin.
Would you date a guy who went to jail? Oh, sorry, go ahead. Like,
Would I date a guy who went to jail?
Yeah, or murdered somebody in his past?
No, personally, I wouldn't want to date a murder. One, I wouldn't want to date a felon.
That's
but
more
there's
of
a
an
lot of different reasons why people go to jail.
You said you don't want to. You say you wouldn't. You said you don't want to.
I wouldn't. I would not be with a felon. I would not marry a felon. I would not do none of that with a felon.
They wouldn't be with a hoe. That's the same.
Would you date a virgin?
You can't.
Yeah,
you
would
can't.
you date a virgin? That's
Would you date a
Would I
virgin
date a
man?
male virgin? Yes.
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah, I would.
But we
Okay.
can't
I don't believe
treat
that.
a woman.
Ask me, will I
I
date a
don't
virgin?
believe that at all.
Hello.
How you gonna ask me a question and then answer it for me when I gave y'all my answer?
Yeah, don't do that.
We do that the whole panel. You be like, "Oh, is this true? Yeah, no, it ain't." We all do it.
But I'm gonna say this, Jess. How men treat sex is not how women treat sex. Like
Exactly.
intersex women.
I disagree, Q, because women can be.
No, there are women nowadays that are acting like men, but that should not be the norm. But there's studies showing that the more body counts women have, the less they can emotionally connect. Men aren't the same like that. These men can go out and have 100 chicks, but if a woman has 100 bodies, that is going to affect her way worse than a man completely.
That's why.
I'm sorry. I don't think that women should be equal regarding sex or regarding body counts when it comes to men. I don't care how much a body count man has. As long as you ain't gay, you ain't suck some penis.
I care, Q.
That's all I care. I'm just hoping you're not bi. I don't care how much body counts you got. Just make sure you clean. You ain't got no STDs. You ain't got no baby mama or kids anywhere. That's what.
But a man's body count also affects him in a relationship.
Not
necessarily.
Not like it does in a woman.
Yeah, it could.
Not like a woman.
It could. Well, body count matters to me.
Jess, can I go in with you? I agree with you where you might say like it matters to me how much a guy has been with whomever in this world. That's fine. You're entitled to that. But I promise you, we don't look at it the same way that y'all do, and you probably are the minority. So we don't argue for the minority. We have to argue for the majority.
That's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is that people are worried about. Okay, what you're saying could be true, right? We're gonna just say what you're saying is true. Cool, but at the end of the day, what I'm saying is why harbor over some shit that you can't confirm? You can't confirm it, so why are we even having a conversation about it?
I mean, nobody has answered the question. You said
we just rounded up to the nearest number,
and that's all we tackling right now. Is that
that's it.
I don't think men can. Okay, to answer the question, I don't think men can. They don't want to know that you've been bust down with two niggas at the same time. They don't want to know you've been through something in college and now you want to hold out. I was watching a show and the girl was holding out her coochie till marriage, but then she was telling, I had one night stands a long time ago, and she said it was a year ago. You had one
my thing is,
a year ago, and
women
you married this guy holding out till marriage. Make that make sense. Like
women keep your information to yourself. Some stuff you might have to take to the grave. Keep it to yourself. My thing is, as a woman, why are you even talking about previous sexual partners or experiences you had with your man anyway?
Hold on. If a man sucks some dick, would you want him to not tell you?
A man sucking another man's dick is never going to be equivalent to a woman having 5 sexual partners.
No.
It's about a preference, Jess.
You can tell women to hold their past and keep it a secret, and then these.
I'm not saying hold your past. My thing is don't go around like this. Y'all didn't have me a threesome. Y'all didn't have me some dangling. Like who gonna go around doing all that? My thing is why even have that conversation? Because my thing is I'm with you. Why we talking about what I did with Pookie or John?
All right, let me just say something. If I'm trying to meet somebody, I'm not gonna ever talk about what they had before. I'm trying to be the best dude.
Thank you, Shampoo, because that's what matters.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that.
I mean, to answer the question, I don't think men should even ask. I mean, if you don't pick up on shit, then you probably don't need to know, and you should just be with the woman that makes you happy. But like, ask. I mean, it's elementary to say, be like, oh, hey, what's your body count? What's your past life?
Yeah, we're not going through a phone and find something we don't like.
I got a question. I don't think that's even happening in real life. Has
Correct.
anyone ever asked the woman how much bodies she got?
Men do ask that question. They do. They do.
There's some.
They do.
That's not how you operate that.
You gotta know who she slept with, bro. You can't.
You could. I think if you plan on taking her super serious, you gotta know. You
can't embarrass me.
Not gonna know. 90% of women lie. They lie to their friends about who they sleep with, and they're definitely lying to the man that's interested.
I like her.
I don't know one girl that was honest about their body count, even to their home.
I believe that.
Yeah, so my thing is it can't be verified. Why?
Here's the thing.
So you rounded up by like the nearest 10.
Here's the thing. It depends on the role. Every woman, if she just for the moment, or you just messing with her,
it probably don't matter unless she got something. But let's assume that we not gonna add in the factor of a chick having something or diseases or STDs or whatever. Let's take that out of it. If she's just for the moment, or y'all just messing around, or you ain't seeing nothing serious in her, that I understand. Yup, it really don't matter. You ain't really having that conversation. If you getting serious with her, and it's something that you plan on being with, and y'all might move in together, you gotta know. You gotta know. And I think that even when you just factor in the safety part of it, like it's reasonable to know, okay, listen, this is how many people you've been with, this is what your lifestyle was, all of that. Your sexual history is absolutely important. Like you should not buy, if you lease in a car, which is the equivalent of just messing with a chick for a moment, yeah, drive that bitch to the wheels go off. You know what I'm saying? But if you're trying to purchase it, this is something that you need as a reliable vehicle for a long time. You got to know the Carfax. I don't know nobody that buys a
They're
car
lying about the
knowing the
Carfax.
So do
history.
y'all want to
It's
know?
a
Do you want to
different.
know if she gonna cheat on you?
They just gonna
Listen to
lie.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
What's the?
I like
See,
her.
you like that she lied about her whole facts?
That chick that's talking, I like her. She keep it real, yo. A lot of chicks wouldn't like her. She cute too, so they'll hate her for that. But
Okay, we got different tastes.
you don't think the host is cute?
Oh, you talking about the host?
Yeah.
Q.
What's her name?
Q.
Just the letter Q. Oh, that's that chick. Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, Q.
I know who that is.
Yeah, I don't like her attitude.
She look different right on here for some reason.
That's all the people from Fight Club.
All them people from Fight Club?
Anton, Q. The rest of the people is new. But Anton, Q, Brittany B, Aaron O, Cheeky,
I know all of them.
Thanos. Yeah, that's Q from Fight Club. That's the one that Tyranny used to be cussing out. Talking about why she with Anton.
Why not? That nigga winning in life.
Because he's married.
This is the new world. People with that kind of shit now, man. I know a couple people out here.
I don't know. Tyranny be trying to get her, I don't know what Tyranny be talking about really, but yeah, Tyranny used to cuss her out all the time.
Shorty is cute, man. She probably been catching hell all her life.
Who, Q?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Cute chicks suffer, man. I'm telling you.
Maybe. The cute chicks I know got backup. You ain't finna make them suffer. They're gonna make you suffer.
There's another side to that coin.
They'll stick one of them dudes that nose is wide open on you.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say nothing. They can just roll their eyes and say, "You gonna let him talk to me like this?" That's why the gangsters usually end up with them.
I hear a fork hitting a plate. Somebody get busy.
Yeah, I just made a smoothie and it's kind of frozen still.
Yeah.
So I'm making a
making me hungry. I'm about to make a smoothie.
Yeah, triple berry.
You can take all my fruit out the freezer. Show you how this shit is done, nigga.
So then what? Help me understand.
You're not a good listener. You got to know the Carfax because, first of all, I don't need a lemon. Secondly, you're going to embarrass me. All right. I don't know if y'all understand this, but men have to be respected, especially when you start to move up the ranks. You have to be respected. The worst thing you could ever do, and it's happened more often than not, the worst thing that you can ever do is lie to a guy, and then he finds out later because you get into a room and his homeboy like, "Hey, you fucking with her on that type tip?" And then it translates into, "All right, listen, you an outcast." Y'all can get away with that shit on some regular stuff, but if you start moving up and it's a nigga that got one up on you, or niggas is around and you fucked with him and I don't know about it, that's a problem. That's a major, major problem. First of all, it's a lack of respect. Secondly, you embarrassing me. And third, you lie. And I know y'all don't put y'all keep trying to say it's the same thing, or y'all try to, equate it or compare it to men, and you can't. It's not the same. It's not the same, and it's a lack of respect. So if you just messing with her, that's one thing. If you're getting serious with her, it's important. It's very, very important. That's almost like as important as your health history. You gotta know that shit.
What is she gonna lie?
Yeah,
But your health history should be the main concern if you're a man with a high body count.
Jess, it's not the same, yo.
I'm saying your health should be in question as well if you have a high body count. Is that not a fair argument to say? If you slept with over 200 women, should I not be concerned that you have something or could have had something?
And she was a hoe back in the day. God damn.
How you know
that? Why else would they be arguing about that?
Yeah, she was a hoe back in the day. Come
I
on,
can't think of a reason why. I wouldn't even be having that discussion. But why would you be arguing about this conversation?
She's taking it way too personal.
Can I say something real quick? Look, no man alive should challenge another man on his girl's body count, man. That is
It's not about challenging you. It's just about saying, yeah, we all banged her. Not challenging you.
I'm gonna tell you why. I've been fucking niggas' wives for 3.5 decades, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there are millions of niggas that don't know that their wife is getting it in on the regular. On the regular. Like, your wife will fuck somebody on the side, the same dude, for 10, 15, 20 years, dog. Here and there. And you'll be clowning your homie about
and she ain't
stop.
And she ain't shit.
Wait a minute. And these same niggas will be clowning their homie because his
if
girl.
My wife is fucking you for 10 years while we married, she ain't shit.
Right, but this is the point. These kind of niggas.
That's the point.
That's one of them. These kind of niggas.
That's the main one. I don't give a fuck about anything else than what you're doing to me.
Yeah, but the niggas that be clowning other niggas, like, yeah, your girl was a smut and da 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 da. They don't even know in their fucking brains that a lot of
They
times
should
their
know
wife
though.
was too.
But they should know though.
Impossible. These chicks are good at what they do. Dog.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. A lot of dudes fuck dudes' wives. That's not nothing special. A lot of dudes screw other dudes' girlfriends.
Millions of people.
Yeah. So when they get married, the thing they used to do is not over now because now they're married.
It's a fact.
I know people lie. I know people cheat and everything else. And my wife can lie and she can cheat for sure. It just make her not shit. That's the bigger picture. People not having no kind of like, they don't really stand on that. And that's kind of regular for human beings.
I got one for you. I bet you've met a few girls that gave their pussy away the day before they was married.
I'm sure that happens a lot too.
It's there's even a like a credo that goes along with it. Like tomorrow I can't do this no more. So man, shit out here is.
They got a dating site for married people called Ashley Madison. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the name of it.
Wait a minute, what? That don't even make sense.
A cheating site.
A cheating site?
Yes, for married people.
God is real. Niggas think God is real. Fucking crazy.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's called Ashley Madison.
What the fuck kind of world leaders we got, man, when pussy ass shit like that can go down and go unchecked?
The kind that be on Epstein Island?
Lord have mercy.
I was an alley-oop.
You one of them niggas, dog?
You don't think there is no Epstein Island?
Yeah, but you putting the president on there? God damn.
I think he on his third wife.
I gotta close one of these windows. I'm getting glitches and shit.
Let me see.
Yo, I subscribe to my man's other channel now.
Okay.
This boy Anton Daniels got a Millionaire Morning Show. That shit live, yo. I like that shit.
You can't get rid of?
Yeah,
Just can I be real?
Here's the thing.
That is a
Again,
fair argument. Y'all not
Can I
gonna sit
be
here and gaslight me and say it's not.
Again,
no,
you're
we're not
loud
saying
and
that
wrong.
it's not. It's just
You're
most
Okay,
women
that was
are.
the only
wrong.
point I was trying to make.
Listen. You're loud and wrong, and here's why.
Loud, but not wrong.
You're loud and wrong, and here's why. The truth is what we're seeking so we can make an informed decision. And I don't know why y'all think that it's okay to lie. If you ask a guy and he slept with 200 chicks and he say, yeah, I probably slept with 200 chicks, what he's done is he's empowered you to make a decision of whether or not you still want to be with him. But either way, he's been honest. It's not just about the body count. It's about the respect and the honesty. And so if he then asks you, you shouldn't lie just so you can still be with him. Because
Majority of women do that though. These days, that's what they're doing.
And because you lack respect. And so because I asked you, I would like to know the truth so I can make an informed decision for myself. And it's so hypocritical that y'all having this conversation right now, because y'all will sit here and say, no, guys should tell the truth. Guys should tell the truth about what they do. When we say, all right, lie to that bitch so that you can fuck her, y'all look appalled. But then when we ask y'all what's your sexual history and how many guys that you've been with and who you done been with, now for whatever reason, you think that it's valid for y'all to be able to lie.
But
how does that make sense?
You got him on that one.
You're not gonna get the honest answer from majority of women these days. I'm being real with you. At least
and that's cool. But I'm gonna ask you, and then I'm gonna mine out whether or not I believe you.
Nidus.
And
They
then
gonna ever ask that question?
that's gonna help me to determine of
Are
whether
they,
or not.
are they ever gonna answer the question he just asked? Because he's just gonna tap dance around what he just said.
He's gonna
He made a hell of
tap
a point. Okay. Okay, they're gonna pretend he just never said that.
Please say stop the video, because I can't tell if that's them talking or y'all talking. Just say stop the video.
Well, I did, and you didn't hear it. I'm like, yo, pause.
No, you just start saying Nidus.
Okay, my apologies.
No, they're not gonna answer it.
Okay.
They're just gonna keep saying, what difference does it make? And then they're gonna tell you about men do it too, like they always do on all these panels. These are the same discussions, just a different day and different people. Ain't no new discussions happening. Good morning, Rogue C. Ain't no new discussions happening. Like I was talking to somebody, I was like, man, I don't care that I'm on a new channel. People can see my damn thumbnails and know it's me. They making a decision. Well, you can put your I say, listen, I be on all these panels. They be like, y'all subscribe to Nidus channel. I know all these people. I've been around here for 4 years. Let me see, 2001, 3 years. Now, Sugar Bum say they act like people won't lie. No, I believe people will lie. I'm saying you're a child if you are lying. What do I need to lie for?
I don't think a woman alive has ever kept it real about her body count, unless she was obviously a virgin.
No, I know some women that tell you they'll tell you some high ass numbers.
Well, the proud whores don't give a fuck. They'll say anything.
I know some. I slept with 182 people. I'm surprised you kept the count.
If a chick throws a number out like that, she don't know her body. Kind of nobody gonna keep track that long and get it right. You're gonna make a mistake somewhere down the line in that math. You're gonna forget somebody or add somebody by accident. This shit is wild.
I remember when I was younger, girls used to say, "I know you fuck all kind of people." I said, "No." And I stopped early.
I didn't even know what my body count was. When I was 19, I wouldn't have been able to tell you.
Yeah, when I was 19, not that many.
I bodied a whole island when I was 18. I fucked like 100 bitches in a year.
Yeah, I ain't never done nothing like that.
That's the only time I ever did that, though. That shit was crazy, dog. I wanted to stay there forever.
Well, people love sex, don't they?
Yeah, that's why it's the proof that God is evil.
It's a proof that he want people to be fruitful.
Bullshit.
Not so much.
I think the divine plan is unfolding exactly the way it was supposed to. This shit's supposed to be fucked up just like this. Else it wouldn't be happening.
You know what? I always be amazed if people be saying stuff like that when they live be Peachy King.
Yo, man. I've read things that say thy will be done, and then I've heard people say that we're in charge of our destiny and how things go. This shit is confusing.
You think them the smartest people?
Fuck no.
You think that we really know anything?
Fuck no.
There you go.
I don't believe
That
one book on this fucking planet.
That makes more sense to me than what you said a minute ago.
I've said it thousands of times, dog. I don't believe one book that's been written. Not one. Give a fuck what your religion is.
So you sound like Jay Prince.
I don't know. I hope not, but shit.
That man said the white man is a victor and holds the spoils. So everything we know, we'd all learn from the white man. So you can't trust none of it. That's his constant mantra. Then he goes and has debates with people.
Yeah,
your basis.
Look, he has a point, man. The white man came out with the printing press, and everything in everybody's brain came from that machine. Everything.
Pissing off people.
I thought the Chinese came up with the printing press.
You know what? You might be right about that. Let me check that out real quick.
The printing press?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Asians and firecrackers.
I mean,
Johannes Gutenberg. That sounds German to me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Around 1440 in Germany, the goldsmith Johannes Gutenberg invented the movable type printing press, which started the printing revolution. 1440.
Was that the first one?
1440 is when history began. Everything before that.
Is that the first printing press?
Yes, sir. Well, let me make sure.
They was writing books before that. We just did it by hand.
Where they at? Nobody has one. Nobody has one. That's why nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. That's where the Quran came from, the Bible, dictionary, and all that shit. From that machine.
No, that's what made copies of it.
No. That's what made it. Because there ain't no copies of shit before that.
People use quill ink before then.
But all that shit's
They wrote
gone.
that
What
stuff.
I'm saying. I believe that. What I'm saying is all of that information is gone. The information we have today came from that fucking machine and nothing before it.
It's just like talking to Jay Prince.
But I mean, he got a point somewhere. And what
Ain't
I'm
nobody
saying,
alive. Prove me wrong.
Listen. People made copies. So I write a book, then I give it to people. They copy the book before the printing press.
Yeah,
and way before that, stuff was written in stone. They etched it in stone.
Let me do some math. 1440, and this is what? 2000?
600.
About 600 years. We have 600 years of true history. Everything before that, any event that's recorded, that's they saying happened before this machine was made, is bullshit. All of it. All that shit about the pyramids and the Romans and the Greeks,
let's agree with you. The pyramids are older than 600 years.
Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
I think they do. I think they do know that.
He doesn't understand carbon dating and all that other stuff.
Yeah, and niggas don't understand carbon dating, man. That's what was given to you for you to believe that you could pour this on this, and then what's left over will tell you how old it is. It's bullshit.
Exactly.
It's bullshit. Nobody knows how old nothing is.
I will always agree with somebody to talk like you to stop the fucking conversation because I can't listen to it for a long time. So whenever Jay Prince says, I go, oh yeah. Right. When y'all go y'all angry tangents about sheer fuckery, I just go, yeah, I agree.
I watch a lot of kung fu movies, right? And the one thing they all have in common, they come out of China. China is always like the weak country fighting back against everybody else. It's always propaganda. The movies be good as shit, but they always it never fails, dude. They always the ones getting conquered or people doing them dirty. That's the funny part. That's why I say you got a point, because even when people write things, they write what they want to write.
So you can't keep a rumor straight. Niggas can't keep a rumor straight for a week.
You believe that to the victor goes the spoils, they're gonna write themselves in a submissive position? What's going on, Anton? What's going on, Ronnie?
I think it could be propaganda either way.
Of course it is.
All I say was just that. I don't get into all the rest of the stuff. I just noticed that one thing. They always the ones that's the good fighting against the evil. That's basically everyone.
Oh, something got sent. I was making a smoothie. I didn't hear or see anything. Give me a second, TMKC. I could not hear the phone, and I'm happy I didn't hear this. This phone is annoying. It makes the same sound no matter what's happening. I'm getting an email, same sound as a damn text message.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't even believe this story about the printing press invention. I don't believe it. This could be a lie.
I got no cash app, TMKC.
You don't have no cash app?
No, I'm saying she said, did I read the cash app? I didn't get one. I got one from Dub. That's it, Dub.
We said, he'll believe the printing press, man. They lying about who made the printing press read.
Yo, you gotta kind of use common sense sometimes, right? If our rulers are lying to us now, that means they always been lying, man. They always been lying.
Yeah, the only cash app I see is from Dub.
Humans are pieces of shit, man.
Wouldn't you want to write yourself a victory story?
I really don't give a fuck what happens after I die, if anybody knows about me or any of that. I hate this fucking world, man.
Thank you for the money, cheese, ready to do. Good scratch, scribble paper.
Thank you to TMKC for the cash app. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me get back over to this.
Thank you for the money.
Blasting right there. Let's see.
Let
me see.
You should do a music channel, man. Let your shit play all day so we can just rock out to some tunes while we working.
I don't have that much music.
Shit. You got like 100-some songs.
I got probably
I stole like 12 of them shits.
I don't know how many I got actually, because the songs are for different people. Like Miss Lockhart, Almanize, Izzy, Joy is Real, and then my own personal songs. I probably got about 30 of them.
One day you was running through all of them shits. I snatched like 6.
Oh, but those was like, that was them people songs. That was like Izzy's song,
That's
Mo
way before
Love
that.
song.
It was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, that's for all them people. I was playing everybody's songs. Let's see. More than one thing, brother. And then a bunch of songs I lost when I transferred the computer. I lost Just Hear Me Out intro song. I lost Jay Phillips song.
What happened to your computer?
It crashed, so I bought another one.
That means you lost everything you had on it?
I downloaded some on an external hard drive, but I did it the wrong way.
Damn. I never thought about that before, man. My computer old as shit, too.
Let's see.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit that much.
I don't either, really. I don't either, really. To be
These
completely
motherfuckers setting us up for a reset. All the CDs and 12 inches and everything, pictures and all that are going to be gone from the world. They're going to stop making cameras soon.
At least you won one today, huh, Clay?
I smell some bullshit coming, fam.
There's always some bullshit coming, sir.
I mean something big.
It's always something big, sir.
No
Paul.
punk ass disease or no planes in the buildings. I'm talking about something real big. You could feel it.
Yeah, you should shut the fuck up. Additional support.
Evil.
That was crazy.
I'm just saying, people just say this goofy shit. Oh, the year went by so fast. No, it didn't. Days go by so quick. No, it didn't. Oh, it's a calamity. Fucking Debbie Downer ass motherfuckers. You smoking good weed, sitting in your living room with a fucking cat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you for the money, cheese, petty the dough. Good scratch, scribble paper.
Thank you for the cash app, TMKC. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. What the fuck do people be talking about when they lives is do you understand people don't even have to leave their fucking living room? It can do everything. You can buy a house from the living room, you can buy a car from the living room. You don't have to leave out there, bring the shit to you.
That's true. I know people that don't.
Motherfuckers don't even get up and cook their own food. They sit in the living room, hit their damn phone, and get a DoorDash. These motherfuckers. I don't think people have been in a more comfortable place ever in existence. So when these people talking about body counts and all this other shit, and then this is the one that's really the doozy. Yeah, man, wouldn't you want to keep your wife at home just, so people can't fuck her? You at work all day. How come they can't just come and fuck her in your house?
That's when they get fucked.
People say crazy shit. What's all the doom and gloom about?
Your wife will go to 2 states over while you at work.
Why the fuck would she do that? She can just fuck somebody across the street.
Yeah, Reese.
You have to ask him that.
You gotta get out of Philly, man. That's why I had to leave.
I left Philly. I'm in Camden, dog. We went a whole summer without a outside.
No, hold on, Reese. That ain't no damn better. Let's go across the
Camden
bridge.
with a whole. Camden went 9 months without a murder, yo.
Yeah. I guess. Shout out to the shout
No,
out.
6 months. This place is cleaning up, believe it or not, man.
I know, I got people over there.
No, don't get me wrong. I didn't never think this shit was gonna happen. Don't get it twisted. I thought Camden was gonna be hell forever.
They changed that whole police department over. Remember? After they did that shit, they got the county cops.
Honestly, yo, the vibe out here, niggas are chilling right now, man.
Niggas got that money coming in.
I don't understand it because these cats always prided themselves on how tough they was and shit in this city.
Sin 7 Sin is in the chat talking about sucking something off, and y'all talking about people doing violent things to each other. I tell y'all some Debbie Downers. I'm gonna stop hanging around Philly niggas.
We're up here talking about peace, and you saying wow, that's crazy.
Even peace is lame compared to a woman talking about sucking something off.
You can hit the link, man.
What's in the link going to? What up, Max Payton? Stuff be happening over here randomly in random places at random times. And if you think like y'all think, you motherfucker be paralyzed. Let me see if I spoke to everybody. I think so. Gotta wait till everybody come back over here. I'm hemorrhaging. I ain't seen Hear Me Out. Hear Me Out he got a channel that's popping up. He talk about the same thing every day about this crazy woman. I guess people is really into it.
Yo, that's the drunkest motherfucker I know, yo.
Jameson.
That boy be drinking.
He's an accountant.
What? Wow.
And people be trying to run off these good white folks that be over here. I'm like, all right, wait a minute. You better leave that good white person alone. Shicey Bump said, "Neither have you ever asked a woman her body count?" No, because when I was out here banging these women, I was a slut too. I just didn't do what Reese did. I never screwed 100 women in a year. Because what's that, like 3 a day?
No, fool.
It's 300 some. Oh yeah, 100 a year. Okay, so a third of year. I don't know what I was thinking. So that's like
porn star couldn't
one every 3 days. Still, I haven't done that either. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I really, when I'm in like a so-called relationship, I really be just trying to mess with that person.
That has to be an exaggeration.
I'm trying to think if I overlaid any women.
I said it has to be an exaggeration.
I had to have overlaid some. Yeah, I had to have.
There's no way I got 100 women in a year. I doubt it.
No, that's easy. I mean, if you're out here.
I don't know, man. I was fucking a lot of women.
I didn't mess with a whole lot of women, so that's why some of them overlaps.
I know. That's why I know how the world is, man. That's why body count is a joke. I understand this world, man.
That body count is more about being embarrassed and ego.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say she slept with everybody in Philadelphia and then moved to California. Ain't nobody care about what you did in Philadelphia because ain't nobody gonna run up on you in California. But if she slept with somebody from West Oakland, you from East Oakland, y'all could be at the store and she be like, all these people saying hi to her, and you like, well, who is all these people? I know all your family. And there
suddenly like, yo, let's go to another store. Let's not go to this one. And y'all right in front of the motherfucker. Oh shit.
And like me, I wouldn't even be thinking about it. If she's like, let's go to the other side, I'd just be okay.
I would not give a fuck, yo.
But I sure would like avoid some. Oh, I miss my Reed. Hey, my Reed. I wonder what she was talking to when she said he's not offended, he's flattered. It would really be kind if somebody else would support the channel. I'm out of wine. And y'all know y'all like a wine night better than y'all like sober night. Thank you, Nightish.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Wine Nightish could sit up here and listen. You talk about flat earth and something evil's going to come and all this other shit. Sober me want to drop you. What the fuck is he talking about?
You hate the truth.
Well, whether it's the truth or not, it's nothing you can do about it.
Right. Nothing you can do about none of the shit y'all
when
talking.
I mean, yeah. It's you're not gonna stop her from hoeing if she a hoe.
Niggas still talking about slavery. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. You ain't gonna. People is done being guilty about that. I mean, that's why I say people see me in real life. They really think he's really quiet because I don't want to talk about most of the shit people want to talk about. When it comes to women, I like having sex with one. I'm not trying to screw all of them. My cousin tried to hook me up with a girl that had 4 kids, and they was all daughters. I'm like, what? My friend said she like you. I said, who? I said, oh. She said, call her. I never called that woman.
Wow.
You got me effed up. What are you saying about me? What does it say about you when somebody do something like that?
Yeah,
I can't.
Apparently, they think that you would go for that or whatever. Like that's your.
That's offensive. That's offensive.
It is.
If I know my partner and he say you like my cousin, I'm gonna look at that fool like, what you say? There's no way I'm gonna go tell my cousin my partner like you when I know exactly what's going on with this dude. This woman had 4 kids.
I'm not gonna ask you to hook me up with your sister. I'm gonna just fuck your sister.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Damn, I'm glad I grew up without a sister, man. Shit.
I had an older sister.
I got 4 of them, all them hoes. All 4 of them.
Yo, what does that do to a young man psychologically? Like when you're a young teenager?
What does it do to you when somebody's banging your sister?
No, like when your sisters are like out there a little bit. Do you carry shame with you? Because I noticed that. Like,
nah.
No.
A lot of dudes I know.
Give me a second. Let me thank this person for sending me this cash app.
Thank you for the money. She spent it the dough. Scratch squirrel of paper. Yeah.
Let me thank LA for the cash app. Thank you, LA. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my brother. But let me thank Dub. Dub, thank you, sir. I was feeling sorry yesterday. I did multiple shows and I got no love whatsoever. See, when you break the ice, it's encouraging. It's inspiring because, yeah, I'm going to stay on this channel until it get monetized. So I need to get all my people back because everybody ain't here. Where's everybody at? Everybody ain't talked to everybody until the night is over here now. I'm on at the same time.
You gotta get on them panels back. You gotta start panels.
I can't stand being on these panels.
That's the job, dog. You gotta do it.
I can't stand being on these panels.
You're a liar.
I like Hamp, but I don't want to be on Hamp panel. I like Freezy, but I don't want to be on Freezy panel. Yeah. I can't stand being on these panels. I don't want to be there.
Crazy, man.
I'm being serious, man.
I'm addicted to YouTube.
Because every time I get on the panel, people want me to do some stuff so they can say, see, he like getting. I don't want to get into it with nobody. I don't want to. I definitely cannot be on Sharon panel. I can't be on the panels where they say they got the solutions and they want to, get you in a trap and do. Because I'm gonna bug out. I'm gonna snap.
I like cornering people and making them feel uncomfortable when I know they're lying and bullshitting.
But they're lying and bullshitting.
I literally know how to make these motherfuckers lie to me. I'm that swift with it now.
like I just don't know how to do flunky well. I just don't know how to I just don't know how to do simp. Well, I don't know how to. It's just not in me. Nothing in me will allow me to do sucker shit. Even when I be like thinking, man, you got to play the game. The game is, I guess, what they saying it is. I just can't play the game. Like when I hear women go, I mean, you look good, but if you say something stupid, I'm instantly finna say something stupid. You like to be disrespectful. I'm not being disrespectful. That's the only part I disagree with. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just talk this way. And hey, it is what it is. Like I had a woman tell me one time when I was at college, I think she worked for the city or something. I went and made this woman some food, some gumbo. This woman ate my food. The next time I saw her, you know what she said to me? Don't put so much salt in it. It swole me all up. Not thank you. Then the next time I saw her, you know what she said to me? Is this thing on?
Yes.
She said, why don't you smile more? I was offended by both of them. I was offended by the salt and I was offended by why don't I smile more? Because I wasn't frowning, I just wasn't smiling. Why do people got to walk around showing their teeth all the time? What's that about?
There's power in a smile, bro. Power. Smile is
I'll
powerful,
pass.
bro. Very, very powerful.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Doesn't matter. I'm wrong about everything I say. So, shit.
What's the power in the smile? Because this is how I take. This is what I take when people say that to me. Yeah. You a big black man, so everybody's scared. So if you smile, it breaks the ice. Why can't they break the damn ice?
I don't know about all that bullshit, but I don't know, man. When a woman smiles at me, that shit makes my fucking day.
Oh, well, we already heard what the women say about asking them to smile.
What do they say?
That was a whole discussion on Kevin Samuels one time about you can't even smile at your brother. We supposed to be brothers and sisters. And then the women had a field day for about a month about why would we smile for you?
Seriously?
And then the other question you should ask him, are y'all our women?
Were they saying that they shouldn't smile?
Yeah, why should they smile for a stranger?
Well, walk around looking at me.
It's hard. I hate to be saying this stuff because Sugar Bum gonna sound a lie. I've watched channel after channel in the last couple of weeks of women saying it ain't no sense in being a good person.
But they smile for that white man. They smile.
He the victim.
That white man. Don't make any sense. Yo, I went into the bank one time. Swear to goodness. This light skinned chick, going to tattoo. The white dude's in front of me. Hey, love. Hey, babies. Hey, how you doing? So when she see me, face all changed, mouth, lips all poked out. I said, God damn.
See? Sugar Bum saying I'm lying. I'm not lying about needing that wine money, though.
You would stop a war with a smile, man.
The richest man up here sent me the least amount of money, so I'm concerned. He still ain't gave me that website I need. I still got all this junk to sell.
Sorry,
I want it out of my house.
Black folks don't listen. I definitely did. If you can go on my Facebook, the website is up there, but it starts over here. So
where's the Facebook at? Put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Deacon Dave.
Yo, man.
Let's listen to some more of this body count talk. Sent a sticker. And I ain't even seen Reese over here neither. She's supposed to be getting people in this dead Discord. There ain't nobody yet. Oh, this is the website itself, not Facebook. I gotta sign up. So I'll just save it and sign up later.
Yes, sir. I'll let you know when it's your time. In March, you'll be coming to the United States. But there go my Facebook too. Trying to get that together now. Hiring the team.
Okay. I'm on it. I forgot what did I do? I go WhatsApp message, follow. Click follow, right?
Yes, please, sir.
There we go.
I'm saying to my homie, man.
Who is all these white women?
Cut that shit out.
Look at all these pictures. Hey, Reese. He got nothing but white women on here, man.
On where?
That's why I be coming up here talking about where the white women at.
You a damn lie, son. If anything, they Dominican.
Oh, okay.
I think the white woman is the most hated creature alive.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really hate nobody, really.
That's you.
You talking about historically, and they're the same monster now. I don't know about that. But I just don't like being angry, period. So there's that. These numbers is going crazy. We didn't went from 12 to 23 to I wonder if it's people on the vertical or it don't okay, yeah. So it's not so it's 4 on the vertical, 19 over here. All right. The chat is moving nicely. Yeah, we just need the people. Where the people's at? I guess Anton didn't want to make Sin the queen no more. Come see, come sa.
I want to keep you around, but you gotta ask the question if you're getting serious with a chick. If you getting serious with a chick, you have to ask the questions. Otherwise, if you think that she lying to you, go with your instincts and never believe that bitch.
Well, if you're trying to find out,
let it go.
If you're trying to find out, if her body count is 5, you just multiply it by 10, so it's 50. There you go.
What?
This
I
is
don't know about all
multiplying.
that. All I'm saying is
maybe 2, but 10. Come on.
She has to say 0. She has to say 0 because 0 does not multiply into nothing.
Don't listen to him.
First of all, you can probably figure out whether or not she is a super promiscuous chick anyway. All right?
Yeah, you can tell by the way she acts. You can tell by the way she moves.
You can figure that out, right?
Yeah.
So that's how you compare and contrast from the conversation.
Yeah, I know that's BS. You can't tell by the way she acts.
All right, yeah. Go ahead back. You can go ahead back.
Because some of the best whores act like some of the shyest chicks.
Nigga.
That's why I'm not into the when you be acting super shy and quiet and then be some of the man.
Nigga. I don't even want to go into it.
Who is that talking? Shiesty Bums. Anton, don't use cash. I got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. What you mean?
Yo, has the young boy been married a long time?
Who?
The boy on the show, Anton.
Anton? Yeah, long as I know. Yeah, I think they was high school sweethearts.
Yo, honestly, dog, the dudes that been married a long time and in long relationships,
yeah,
they miss out on some of the real whole information. You see what I'm saying?
No, I found out about the whole information way before I even got married.
Yeah, but
because I used to mess with nothing but hoes. I wasn't trying to mess with no innocent, good people. Right. I'm on the street grinding and using drugs and everything else. So I wasn't looking for no good girl. In fact, I walked away from some so-called good girls because I don't want to be the one to corrupt their life. I had some young homeboys that used to want to come out there with me too. I just tell them, no, I'm not going to be the one to introduce you out into these streets. They used to get mad at me too.
Did you play ball, yo?
No.
No.
I kept getting kicked out of schools. I ended up in the continuation school when I was 16, 17. I got expelled from schools because I used to be fighting it everywhere. Only school I went to that I didn't have fight was McClymonds.
I went to 3 high schools too.
I went to
schools. Ruined my basketball career, dog. One fight ruined my whole basketball career.
Oh man, there used to be wars in my schools.
I seen wars at schools. I ain't never been in one, but I seen it. Yo,
Have your school ever been surrounded by some people?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen it.
I remember somebody hit a Samoan dude, and it was nothing but people barefooted in vans surrounded the whole school. They came up there with like skillets, and I mean, it was crazy.
Nigga, I was in Hawaii for 2 years, dog. Samoans do not fuck around, dog. They are some violent, man, listen. Nobody bothers them pretty much, though, because most of them big as hell anyway.
So we had that happen at my junior high. So I went to multiple junior highs. I went to Havens Court, Roosevelt, Lord Needham, Marcus Foster.
You had problems, fam.
Hey, well, during that time, you couldn't avoid the problems.
Yeah.
The 80s?
Nigga, come on, man. I graduated 86.
I was supposed to graduate in 86.
I know how that shit go, dog. That shit was the same in Philly. People was getting shot outside of schools back then, man.
Now, I said I never fought at McClymonds. McClymonds is probably the common school I was at, but I was up there when this girl shot up the school, shot up the what is where you play basketball? The gymnasium. She was on the bleachers, shot up the gymnasium.
We call Oakland the West Coast Philly.
We be called all kind of. We supposed to be Detroit. We supposed to be Philly.
That Oakland does not belong in the West Coast, dog. It don't.
I call Memphis that. Memphis,
Oakland does not belong in California. Oakland doesn't act nothing like no other city in California. They're totally different. It's weird, man.
That's because it's like you got the ports. You had a bunch of factory jobs in the 80s. In fact, a lot of people walked out of school right into them factory jobs.
That's the basketball mecca of California, though.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people don't know
Gary
that.
Payton, Hook. There's a bunch of people came from here.
Jason Kidd, I met him when I was there. What's that boy name? Baron Davis is a savage. Jason Hart. Who else? No, wait a minute.
Well, there's a lot of celebrities around here, but they so normal around here. We don't really look at them like celebrities.
There's Oakland niggas all over the league that people don't know about. They just don't talk about Oakland like that.
Would you ever leave Oakland again, like you moved out a couple times? Did you ever leave out
But
again?
I didn't really. I wasn't supposed to be moved out. I just, I went to Fresno for a year, and I went to Oregon for a year, and I was in Arizona. I don't even think I was in Arizona a whole year. It's just I wouldn't know where to move, and even though I don't really hang around a lot of people, I would just be I don't know. You know when you just used to something?
Yeah, change is hard, man.
I didn't want to leave my city because of the women here, but when I started traveling, I was like, you know what? I left like 4 times. I moved out of Philly like 4 times.
What part were you from?
What part of Philly?
Yeah.
I don't really know, yo. I've been all over that motherfucker. I ain't really grow up nowhere long enough to be like, you know what I'm saying?
I grew up in I was born in North, grew up there, but I always worked in West Philly.
You grew up in hell. You grew up in hell.
Yep.
Philly's the worst neighborhood in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, you from I used to live on 16th and Erie.
Okay.
And no, I've never seen Kevin Hart in my fucking life. And yes, he is from that block.
Yeah, people, I don't know why people think we know him like that. He was just
that nigga's from my block, and I don't know him. Never seen him in one day, not even one time. And I used to be in the Eagle. I was in the Eagle Bar for 30 years.
And
that shit is worse.
I thought that when the vertical and the landscape was on, that vertical was snatching more people. That vertical ain't doing nothing.
It never does.
You got to be doing something crazy, Nighters. Like the vertical is for weird people, guys. I swear for good.
Stupid.
It's for weird people, man. I'm not bullshitting you. It's for weird people. You got to be doing something weird on there.
How did you figure that out, bro?
Because I watch the vertical and there's always weirdos on there with like 1,000 people watching. The verticals are for weird people.
I believe you for some reason.
If you're doing something like nice, they ain't gonna fuck with you. But if you're doing something weird on a vertical, you'll have 1,000 people on it. Nice. Wow. I probably turn your camera on, just put it on your ashy feet. Swear to God, you'll have about 4,000 people watching.
Yeah, that ain't.
That's not true.
It is. It's weird, man.
Hey, yo, I was watching somebody's vertical joint, and I started scrolling down, and it was just random people going live, and I'm looking at like hundreds of these joints. I'm not kidding you. I landed on a live where 2 people were sleeping in bed. They were just sleeping.
Oh yeah. That's sleep. Those are sleep streams.
They weren't even together, dog, and there was like 400 people watching them and leaving comments. I was like, what the fuck?
Those are sleep streams.
There was one old lady on there, like 90-something fucking years old, could barely talk.
Hey, do you know they also have ASMR sleep streams?
What does that mean?
They like have the mic turned up really loud so you can hear them snoring.
How you feel about God now?
That's people.
Yeah, his creation in his image.
Nice.
Fucking troll. That's what he is. God.
Hey, listen, if people are buying feet pics, them looking at people sleep.
Didn't Beyonce
is not all that strange.
Didn't she auction off a fart in a jar or some shit? Who did that?
I don't know, but people have.
This world crazy as a motherfucker, man. Nigga, I saw on the platform, I'm on the subway platform the other day, this chick in a wheelchair, she ain't got no legs, yo, nubs. She pull up her skirt and got no drawers on and starts peeing right there in front of everybody. A rainbow came out, piss came out like an arc of that shit. It just went everywhere. People was running.
How long did you stare at it? How did you know it was rainbow?
Everybody else. Everybody haul ass, yo. Wasn't nobody gonna try to do nothing to her or nothing. She cleared that motherfucker, yo. Cleared it.
Let me see.
You catch the subway in Philly or New York, you're gonna see crazy. You're gonna see what a human being really is.
Hey man, if you gotta go, you gotta.
Huh?
Yeah, they got a subway system in Oakland, like.
No.
What we have is called BART, Bay Area Rapid Transit. It's outside. It's not in the tunnel. Yeah. It's not underground.
It's like the L here in the
underground is different, dog. It's different.
There's a whole different animal.
When you see homeless motherfuckers 15, 16 with their girlfriend and shit, that shit fuck.
Oh, you can see that out here.
That fuck with your soul. Underground though, in the dark, and it smells.
What
like
are you doing underground?
Rats bigger than your forearm.
What are you doing underground?
That's where the subway is. Both of them.
Oh! You see him in the subway.
Matter of fact, there's 3. There's a New Jersey joint that's underground for 4 stops in Philly. I forgot about that one. There's 3 subways.
Let me see.
This is hell, brother. I can prove it.
And that's what I'm saying. You say dark shit like that. No, it's just life. Ain't nothing hell about it.
I'm talking about Philly in particular.
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
I just hate it.
That's just life.
It is.
Not hell, just life. We got homeless people. We got drug addicts. We got all of it. It's just life.
I've been there. Y'all fucked up. And I watch y'all news. Y'all got problems out there.
Yeah. It's just life, though.
Up stores, y'all carjacking.
Right. It's just life. It ain't hell. It is just life.
Y'all need Farrakhan out that motherfucker.
What he gonna do?
I don't know. He made peace between the Italians and niggas in South Philly.
Shout out to him then.
That nigga did a march right on the line of demarcation. Thousands of people came out. And there was no more fighting after that.
I wonder if people even remember. I mean these young people. I know my age group does. Like folks were talking about, you know, when certain people get out and how much power they're gonna have. If people know them, if they got some real power behind them. But for the most part, these people don't care about nothing. Don't care what you're talking about. You know, and if you can't feed them, that's another issue. And if you can't feed them enough, that's another issue.
I would feed the whole world if I could, man, for free. I don't think no one alive should be paying for food. It's got to be a better system than this. What bill do you hate paying the most? Me and my ex said it was, we both agreed it was the electric bill.
I never thought about it.
I want to see what other people think. That is the most aggravating. When that shit comes, that's the one that pisses me off the most. And it's not even the highest one. Like I spend more on food in a month.
Let me see. Since you said that, let's take a shift in what we're talking about. Let's see. Let's go to here we go.
Women that are the breadwinners of society. There's women that have businesses, women that are getting it.
Yeah.
So realistically, if a woman has her own already, we kind of need a guy that's above us, just a little bit to make us feel a bit soft, make us feel a bit feminine. If not,
You lot are going for 10% of men walking around.
I'm not respecting you because
you have your own money and you do your own thing, you're not soft.
I was just gonna say that. How does that? How? Okay, but I can only speak.
So having money makes you masculine.
I can only speak for myself. If I have everything that I want for in my life, I need a man that's gonna make me feel a bit soft.
If you're a soft girl, you're a soft girl. If you're a tough girl, then you're a tough girl. Don't make no sense. I don't understand. How's a man gonna bring your extra softness out of you? If you're a soft girl, you're a soft girl.
Okay, if I was to, for example, someone like Gabs could make me soft. Someone like
What did that even mean? You stating that meant nothing.
It's something that they all say. It's just something that they all say. And if you got everything, then what's all this other stuff that you need? You see what I'm saying? She literally said, I got everything. So I need someone with more than me so they can make me feel soft. No, that's not what you want. Let's see. What she wants is this.
Girl, all I know is what's mine is mine and what's his is mine. Okay.
That's what she wants. Hey.
All you just did was you try to give him a compliment. That right there, I'll be honest with y'all, that was a form of manipulation. She just tried to mentally trick one person into being on her side. Because what she said don't make no sense. What the other girl was saying was true. Like, you're soft. Tough, you're tough. I was about to say hard, but that was gonna be like a super pause.
Ha ha, very funny, these niggas.
So
man.
based off what Gab said, then it has to be true. She has to say that, oh, okay, so money make you masculine. It gotta be there, right? The hunt for money and money, both of them them, let's just say both of them, it makes you masculine. Because you said that if you got this much, I gotta be above you so you become soft. So that means you having something makes you masculine. Say it. She needs to say it now. Say it.
Michael, can make me a bit. There's levels to how niggas make you, well, men make you feel.
You're going out with a guy who does not make a lot of money. What she means by making her feel soft is you can't
Why
treat
she
her.
change
You can't
it?
do that.
It's
Why?
level to how different niggas make you feel. Why she change it to men? Why when she said it's level to how niggas make you feel? Why she change it to men?
I caught that. Good question. I wonder what she was trying to avoid by changing it. Like, I wish I could ask her. You know
What
I
up,
mean?
SD? She fronting for the audience.
If we had to guess, why would she do that?
She faking the funk when you in a relationship with her, you gonna be all them niggas.
Okay, yeah. She trying to be act like she don't talk like.
She got a representative out right now.
So she trying to act like she don't really talk like that.
Yeah, she trying to act like she don't.
It slipped out. And she
It
caught
did.
it. She wants that one back. Hilarious.
No, that's not true what you just said. You just somehow said the goalpost and just threw the shit.
We do this. Throw them bitches. Throw them bitches.
She said you have to make more than her. More. She didn't say he's broke. Unless you're saying she's broke. Nothing said that he was broke. She want him to be better than her, which is not the same thing. I could literally be making good enough money and you be making more money than me and I can still treat you. I can still afford good things. You want me to be better. So no, don't do that again, Heifer.
You're telling me because he doesn't have enough. Wait. No, but she's talking about her level of money, her level.
And then she moved back.
His money is not your money.
That's true.
His money is not your money. His money is my money. Your one is not your money. How?
What?
My money. But he's your boyfriend. And so.
Okay, so I'm gonna play it again in case people didn't hear me play it the first time. She wants this.
Girl, all I know is what's mine is mine and what's his is mine. Okay.
That's what she wants.
His money's not your money. My money is very much.
She is completely correct. Your boyfriend is not your money. It's not your money. That's entitlement right there. That's wild. See, we're not even married. We're not married, and you believe my money is your money. Oh, whoever is with her, God be with you.
Watch this. You see the difference here. See the problem we have. See, we have one person that's on the 50-50 and one person that's not on it. And respectfully, but you're allowed to have that. But what do we see as men?
I think as a husband, you owe your wife a duty of care. That's only because you guys have decided to come in union with each other. You've signed a document that clearly states you are now operating as one. So you do have a duty of care to your wife, but being your wife isn't the same as being your girlfriend. Your
That's just
girlfriend's
true.
not entitled to nothing. She isn't your wife.
That's true.
That's just reality.
Do you want to do 50-50 for life? Because the men that are like that, I don't.
No, that's a good point. That's what I was going to ask. Do you not see potential?
I can't be with you.
Does that not count? Are you willing to build?
Yes, if I've spoken to you and you're telling me I only have this now, we're at an age where there's no need to lie, bro. We're grown. What are you on right now? What do you have? I understand that. Do you want better for yourself or are you okay? That in life, everyone has to have a job. Someone needs to pick up the bill. So can you start off with a man on 50-50?
Do you think enough women prescribe to what you're saying, though? Do you think enough women prescribe to what you're saying?
I feel like a lot more women do than we think. A lot more women do than we think.
Chop my money. Chop my money. Oh. I don't care.
For the position that I'm in, I chop my man's money. My man treats me well.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? It works both ways.
Ain't this the feminist? Ain't this like Zilla? This is the feminist. She's the crazy one. Okay, that man is crazy who's with her.
Be able to chop, but your man has to also want to get chopped, if that makes sense. There are too many selfish men out here. My man loves me. He wants to spoil me. That's the difference. Some of your men don't like you. That's why they don't want to spend money on you.
Wow. You know how retarded that just sound? Think about it.
Wow. She tried some bullshit.
She didn't try it. She did it.
You know how sneaky that is and evil that is for her to say
It's
that?
not sneaky. She direct.
She thinks she's slick.
Sugar Bomb said that's her. Sugar Bomb said that's her animal creature. Is that what they call it? Hey, Reese's here.
The gender war conquered the Netherlands. It's everywhere now. I wonder if they had these panels in China and shit.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna find one. Watch it.
Progressive.
That's what you get with a man that's already.
Why would you get with a man that's in the trenches? Why would you get with a man that's in the trenches? Because why do you want a man when you're not 50 yourself? So she was in the trenches and got a man in the trenches.
No!
Yeah.
She built him up. He got better. Do you know what I mean? He went. Then he's now looking at her like.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about right now? Who are you talking about?
He now feels they're no longer on the same level. And you know what?
Are you talking from experience?
To have experience to explain something.
No.
You seem very animated.
This happens a lot, and this is why, again, men cheat in their marriages, right? That woman was probably there. Yes, listen. That woman was probably there for most of his married. Yes, married years.
Sounds like you don't go on the answers, but no
and
one's
later
married
on, you
though.
hear stories. I don't know why they're talking about marriage. I don't know why.
Well, nobody's
No one is married. I don't know why they're talking about marriage.
This is why men cheat in their marriage, right? Charity? This is why men cheat in their marriage. An opinionated fact from a non-married individual. Anyway, let's want to talk about this for a second here. Why must me be so pessimistic? We were talking about the negatives in marriage, but you haven't spoke about the positives, the successful people who have made it work.
This is just an example. A man would be married, and the woman he would go cheat on his marriage.
Never.
Cheat on his wife with you would hear stories with a younger girl who didn't do shit. But that woman, the point I'm making is that that wife was there.
Do you
She
think men
stood by
cheat
him.
more than women?
She said,
Men who were in the
That's not the
trenches don't
point.
need love.
Got one man that's saying that things is hard. He's trying to make it happen or whatever. And the next one is saying, look, you get me? She stays at home so I could go out and make it happen.
But he's
You feel what I'm
already
saying?
there, like-
But he's already there.
But he weren't there.
He weren't there before.
No, he weren't there before. You feel what I'm saying? So we got in regards to the video, and that's why I said in regards to what defines a man, because my man in the beginning that's only making his 14 an hour. You understand? Why is he less of a man? He's out there actively trying to make, but everyone's saying that, but they don't want to go 50-50. But if you expect him to go 70-30, for example, which is fine, by the way, but it's not in this situation because you're going to put more pressure on him to then try and provide.
Date someone within your means.
Yeah,
Why would it work
but what is within your means? Because that just sounds financially within your means. But you got to get a piece of shit man who can provide for you financially, and it makes no sense.
But that's not your business because then you are the man that can get any girl. He's talking about he can't provide because he gets $14. You even get someone who's making $14 with you.
Well, he's not saying he can't provide. He's just saying he can't provide to the maximum that the guy that's rich
Exactly.
can.
So don't
because he's not there yet. But why should he?
That was dumb what you just said again, Zilla.
And then there's that there yet thing. No, this is how much I make. Not I'm there yet. It ain't gonna be nothing else other than this. Oh, now Sugar Bum got some backup. Reese say this is why women don't want to marry black men. Shout out to the shout outs. I don't see the dudes is dudes on here trying to get married. Where's all these young black dudes that are trying to get married? Where's that at? Y'all see that?
I haven't run into many. I don't know. I haven't heard too many cats talk about that. What about you?
They're hearing about some young people trying to get married now.
You said you don't really go nowhere though. I'll be out here around everybody. I
don't go nowhere about listening to young folks.
Yeah.
And if marriage amongst black people is at 31%, who's getting married?
Shit.
And the chicks talking like this don't help it at all.
What up, Ed Unchained? You subscribe to the channel?
God damn it, I need some raps. Ain't this a bitch? This is bullshit.
Here goes Sin over here spreading rumors. So then if they're not trying to get married, what difference does it make if a black woman say, this is why we're not marrying black men? You got to have somebody want to marry you for that to be a flex, right?
Yep. So much hate, man. What the fuck?
Oh, now I don't know who she. Now I don't know who she talking to. I do not be talking about. Let me see what they say. Why do y'all complain about not wanting to get married? Who would they marry? Now what? So why do y'all? I don't know who complains about people getting married or not getting married. What up, TK? Oh, TK said he want to marry one of y'all.
I want to marry Zaza, yo.
That's weed, right?
Nah, Zaza Ali.
Zaza Ali is with dude from Public Enemy. What's his name? Professor X. Not Professor X. Is that his name?
Zaza ain't
Professor
been around Griff in a decade, man.
Oh, Professor. I just saw Professor Griffin her on that show where that let me see. That wasn't Zaza. That wasn't Zaza. That wasn't Zaza Ali. That was what's that girl name? Soleil. You know who Soleil is?
I have no idea.
She's a rapper, light-skinned rapper girl. Look almost like Sade.
I don't know 5 female rappers. Sade is bad though.
Yeah. I saw him with her.
I would wife Sade in a heartbeat. Right now. She's
just
old.
Based on looks?
No, I just like her voice. I like everything about her. I've seen dozens of interviews of hers, all of that. I went to see her in concert. I love Sade, man. She's the only artist alive and never made a bad song.
Shout out to TK Kirkland.
I like that boy too. He's a little feminine, but he's funny.
You think TK Kirkland is feminine?
Extremely. Extremely.
Why you say that?
I wouldn't say it to his face though. That nigga like 300 pounds solid muscle.
He seems
I met him.
Like he tried to talk traditional, but he's not traditional. I think he don't believe in getting married either. He just believe in, basically tricking.
Yeah. He I think he's a ladies' man, right? I don't think he's gay or nothing.
I don't know about him being a ladies' man.
The chicks like him, though. I went to one of his shows. The chicks like him.
He would be considered a pookie though, right?
He's not.
The nigga be talking about robbing people and sending bitches on dummy mitches and all kinds of. What do you mean?
He didn't say that he
called them bitches. He was talking to a girl in the front of his audience that was messing with a young bull. And
I would say he's like a 65% Ray, like me. You know what I'm saying?
So then that's what they like about him. Him and Scruncho is always threatening each other. I did a story on him probably about a year ago where they was threatening each other again. All these everybody black, no matter what field, is always scrapping. Black comedians is scrapping, black R&B singers is scrapping, black rappers is scrapping.
You want to have some fun real quick? Type in Grambling Brawl on YouTube. And let's watch that.
Nah, we're talking about this bullshit we talking about.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna send it to you anyway. In the back chat. This Grambling, they got it in, yo. They had a brawl on the field, a real one.
That's a college.
Grambling, yeah. That's that, They had the band joint at the Grambling game. Shit's legendary down south. I remember that from back in the day, the Grambling game. Where the bands got it in. That's where they got the idea for the movie Drumline from. I think. I'm assuming that, by the way.
Rambling Brawl gives Cam Newton black fatigue.
Ooh, Cam
6 days ago.
I know Cam is they're going to call him Coon after this one. Do they call Cameron a Coon?
I don't know. I'm just seeing it because you just said type in Grambling Brawl.
The way he talks sometimes, I'm surprised people ain't calling him Coon.
Pooh Shiesty loves this woman. Big Boogie wants smoke with King Slat. It's hard keeping up with this BS. He crashed out when Hoopers crash out.
You've seen 100.
Mellow son Cayenne hooping at Syracuse. Cam's powerful parenting lesson.
All right.
So this is just something that recently happened.
The brawl was like a week ago.
Okay. BCU Grambling Brawl fallout. Alum running for GA Senate and BCU News. Men versus men, correction or envy.
My favorite sports play in history, right? I know you've seen it before. It was a college game. Game was going on, and the band came on the field, but the ball was still live. And my man was running to go get a touchdown, and he jumped in the air and clobbered this trombone player with the ball.
Man, that trombone player could have bust him across his head.
He could have killed him. The trombone like 60 pounds, man.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Good morning.
Good day, night.
Last night they wasn't going for your conversation after Obsidian Mumia Ali was up there. JT wasn't going with you, buddy.
Who's JT?
That's the dude you was talking to. The one you trying to get to agree with your philosophy about is really these dudes' fault because they horrible leaders.
Oh no, he was trying to understand where I was coming from. Definitely ain't trying to. You should know by now. I ain't trying to get nobody. What's the name? I'm Dolo. I don't want nobody to come with me. You know the main who have ears, let them hear. Whoever get it. Freezy understood where I was coming from.
What did you think about that whole interview?
Exactly what I knew was going to happen. A whole bunch of deflecting, redirecting, not answering the
You thought
question.
it was deflecting and redirecting?
Oh, heck yeah. No answers, no questions was answered directly.
He said he wasn't effing with the community and that his guys, he gonna get married to some women on the diaspora. He ain't coming back to the community. The community's cooked.
Yeah,
It sounds like the same thing he always say. I don't know what he was deflecting.
Yeah, see, this is why I appreciate that I've been in here for so long, because I had the pleasure of speaking to old man previously, years ago. We came through the the Facebook group with the Lapeef, and we was in there off YouTube having these conversations and everything like that.
He was saying something different?
Not so much different, but what he said last night, I can tell it was a lot of it was a deflecting. You can deflect and still answer, so-called give an answer. But the answer.
I think that the questions was bad. I think if Freezy Oh, wait a minute, I dropped somebody evidently. I think that Freezy needed to be more direct in exactly what it is he was trying to come across with, so that Obsidian can say, "Oh yeah, we don't do that at all." When you kind of like giving somebody, it seemed more like an interview than a debate.
Yeah, it was. That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be an interview. It was
Okay,
not
so
back,
yeah, then,
back and
so
forth.
then
Yeah.
well, you're not gonna get nothing out of an interview.
Well, it depends on what you came there looking for. You know, I got a lot out of it.
I came there looking to hear Obsidian talk crazy, and I think he wasn't talking crazy. He was kind of like answering stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's because he wasn't, like you said, it wasn't a debate for him. It was in an interview. So he's
Right,
not.
but I think you're supposed to soft shoe coming in and then get to exactly what, because I don't think that when it come to freezing and even you, it's something y'all trying to get across, and that should be even when you interviewing, you should, especially when y'all coming from the position y'all coming from, to say the things that he said and then say that it's cool that he didn't run away and that they're gonna meet up again and do what? Because you suppose he had a little back and forth on Ham Show. I didn't think that was even a back and forth. You basically said you didn't agree with him. So then when he come this day, you should have got to your grievances. Because you already had the little back and forth on Risky.
Yeah, hindsight 2020. I mean, we all said there's certain things that I think Freezy could have asked, but overall, I think he did a great job. I'm glad that he allowed the guy to present his own self instead of directing him into certain questions. It was, for me, it was very illuminating along this interview and that debate with what's the name? Yeah, it's no question I've been right over the last 2 years. It's not a question, and it's daggone sure ain't up for discussion. We have a huge issue.
So do you agree with Sharon?
Sad to say, yeah.
What do you agree with him about?
I agree with him on the premise of that men have to start coming to the forefront about
With more?
and what they want, and then make sure that they have the things that they are asking for. And then most importantly, like Sharon said, it might sound like a little cliche now because he's repetitive with it, but it's the truth. Get rid of lust and replace it with God.
Okay, that Sharon says that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I never heard him say that. Because if he
he
is saying
said-
that, he's full of shit.
Huh?
If he is saying that, he's full of shit. He do too much evil shit for me to believe he's saying that.
Yeah, it could be. But I mean,
Now, I can understand hearing you say that. I can understand hearing Bolo say that. It's certain people I can understand saying that.
Yeah.
Certain people. But when folks start talking about people grifting and doing things to like it's kind of like you trying to rile people up to get them to come over there and say certain stuff. I'll be wondering if people really believe the stuff that they saying. Like his thing is he got the results and he doing everything right. I don't believe that.
Well, that's up to the
Interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, we all got different lenses, POVs, and I guess in some sense that's the beauty of it. But like I said, without question, we at this blame black women or say anything about black women. That shit is over with, man. That's done. It's
So
old,
to blame everything on men, that's perfectly fine.
That needs to be how hard they've been going at it and pushing this black woman thing.
I think it's been equal as far as I've been seeing. I
It's
think you got
time.
two equally shit talking groups.
Well, I mean,
And they looking for places to talk shit. They go to places where people don't talk shit about black women and talk that shit.
would you say most channels are geared towards women or geared towards men?
Okay, so I don't be on most channels, but let me see the channels that I know. Like for example, Witch Doctor, I don't even think he be talking about women like that. Sharon, he's for the women. Risky is more Hebrew Israelite stuff, so I don't necessarily know that they really talking about women. The ones I know that is what Angry Man, the Tommy Sotomayor, and I don't know all others, but probably more so if they Red Pill and Manosphere, yeah, they talking about women because that's their whole so-called grift.
Yeah,
I just don't know them. I just don't know the channels.
Yeah,
But if they have Manosphere or Red Pill in them, yeah, they most likely talking about women.
That's a fact. So we all little, what I would like to say, this is, and if you go to different sectors, they will call this the little peace sphere.
Yeah.
That's what they call this.
Yeah.
So that's what the little peace sphere started, that the origin is talking about women, having conversations with women, bringing women up on a panel. And then we all branched out from, it went to Fight Club, and then everybody branched out and formed their little fight clubs and call it conversations. That's what happened over the last 6 years from my POV.
You've been there longer than me.
Yeah, majority of it has been talking about how bad women are, women's behaviors, women are the reason why the community is falling, you know, why the household is destructive. Destructive. Yeah, that's over with, man.
No, I think it's gonna get bigger.
That's over. They could push it all they want.
They gonna yeah, okay. So what I'm saying, you're saying you're done with it, but it's not over with. The more women fight back, the more women fight back, and if they say everything has been gonna get flipped into liberal stuff, yeah, it's just gonna get stronger.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. Like you say, shout out to the mother freaking shout outs. I never thought at a mass scale this was ever going to be solved. The people that want it, they're going to have it. It's just
the gender war shit is drying up a little bit.
It really is.
What's drying up?
The whole gender war talk. I think it's drying up a little bit.
It really is.
No, they just want to keep flipping it. They're just gonna find a new way to still stick on it.
The numbers aren't the same, man.
What do you mean?
Like the channels used to have thousands of people watching, now only got hundreds. And
Well, that was because people was trapped in the house.
And it's a lot of new niggas with channels out, and the customer base is getting spread thin. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Nothing lasts forever. It's going to happen one day. It's going to be years, but you know.
I mean, people going to still be talking about it, but how heavy it was, how thick it was.
Well, I think it was concentrated. It was less people. Now that there's more people, it just look like it's thinner.
Well, the numbers are down. I'm telling you, everybody's numbers are down.
Because there's more people.
Yeah.
If you started off and it was 100 channels, now those people that looked at those channels, you got 900 new people doing the same thing. So the numbers may look down because now instead of it being 100 people talking about it, it's 1,000 people talking about it.
Yo, you know what? I think it's dry.
You would have a point.
Fuck, yo.
You would have a point if we all wasn't recycling the same people.
No, we're recycling the same people in this little sector right here.
That's what I'm talking about.
I avoid
over in other sectors. They don't talk about DNP like that.
I avoid those panels. I'm starting to avoid them.
Which panels?
The relationship joints. Like, I will go on there. You know what I'm saying? If ain't nobody live, I'll hit your link no matter what the fuck you're talking about. But I do avoid them Like if it's a bunch of people live and I'm gonna see what they're talking about, read the title. Whoever's talking about men and women, I'll go to somebody else. Sometimes everyone's talking about it and you ain't got no choice. You know what I'm saying? But I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, dog. They got nothing to do with none of this shit.
Yeah.
Me, I'm more so like looking at individuals themselves and what they're talking about. So the channels that do the like funny stuff and I'll be wondering if it's a skit or not or that kind of thing. I more so look at them. I'll be trying to look for something that's, if it ain't positive, at least it's funny.
I've been on a lot of white panels lately, and they are
So
exactly
people,
the fuck
TikToks
same.
and IGs and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Twitters. Because to me, I don't care what the subject matter is. We can find a way to fight about it. But they're not talking about who's the tether. If they're not talking about who's broke, it's always something. It's always some argument.
Yeah. That's the most consistent thing, regardless of what the subject matter is. People are going to be argumentative about it.
It's not as entertaining as it used to be, man. It used to be fun
Yeah,
to watch.
it's not. That shit is.
Was it ever entertaining? Was it ever entertaining?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Even not to say that.
Wait. What was entertaining? They're talking about women?
Yeah, it was full scale wars going on YouTube. It's crazy.
Yeah, that stuff was lying to me quickly. Once I saw Kevin start putting cartoon characters and making sound effects, that shit.
When nigga YouTube married the conscious community and the beef sector and it became one thing, that shit was heaven on earth, dog. It was Jerry Springer all over again. I loved it. The whole decade.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't like Jerry Springer.
I love bullshit. I love
and I was watching the conscious community until it turned into WWE. Once they started talking about fighting each other and all that other stuff, I was done.
You know what? It doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
that was over here. We was talking about fighting each other until Hamp made that.
I like seeing dumb
boxing.
fucking human beings
don't wanna
crash
fight
out
anymore.
no matter where it is or what the topic is. I love seeing dickheads lose it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, no, I
'Cause ain't nobody finna do nothing but just have that little temporary impulse thing, and then somebody get popped and they go, oh, and then do the same stuff all over again. You would have thought it'd never be another Biggie and Pac, and they trying to make thousands of them.
There's a Biggie and Pac every week.
Exactly.
Biggie and Pac started that shit.
The overall thing that I got from that interview was they are losing hella traction. He's on there trying to sell his books. He's trying to sell the
He sells his books everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Is it
And
the
he's trying to
Obsidian
push
guy?
this, yeah, the Obsidian. Yeah, he's
I
trying
snapped
to.
on Melanie King. She tried to compare me to this nigga, man. I lost it. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, he's trying to push the conclave. He's trying to basically sell it so more men could come because it ain't looking too tight. It ain't pulling an attraction how it used to be because what's happening is like the manosphere was supposed to be built upon. This was the slogan to the manosphere. Let's help men become better men. What happened is it then went to the DMP conversations about women and all this type of stuff. So it transitioned to that because then they started riding the KS wave. That fell apart when old boy, kicked the bucket. Now what's happening is you have way more men on here now than it has ever been complaining about women. Way more. It's not even
complaining is a tricky word, bro. I like the way you niggas be using that shit.
Yes, it's murmuring, complaining. Yes.
How's it complaining? I want to understand that.
It's complaining when it's complaining.
Yeah, per the definition.
No, yeah. Per the definition. If somebody's on there talking, if somebody's on there talking about these bitches ain't shit, that's a complaint. They don't fuck with me. That's a complaint.
You could also then if you could say that, you can argue that anything anybody is talking about on YouTube, they're complaining about it. We're complaining about sports.
Well, people say I'm over here complaining. Do you hear me complaining about women?
I wouldn't say it's that. So I don't know why
No,
anybody else.
no. I just want to show. I just want to show the point of that. These motherfuckers are grifting, the women and the men. It's a bunch of lesbians on here talking about men. You don't even fuck with men. It's a bunch of misandrists on here talking about men. You hate men.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm 55. I'm about to be 56 January. It's women in this chat that's probably in their 20s, late 20s, or whatever else, talking about this is why black women don't want to marry black men. Why are you saying that in this particular chat when this is not about marrying no fucking body?
There's men going against men on YouTube.
Yeah, the pussy whip dudes.
Yeah, we got.
You know how many? Do you not know that? I forget, dude. Now, you know how many people come over here talking about Nida? Should you talking about black women again? I don't ever talk about them. I look at clips of the shit that's on here. For example, this dude we looking at right now. This dude that's on here right now, showing that dude from the UK. I think his name is King. It's King Riches. So he's reacting to a King Riches thing. King Riches got all these women around. They actively go over there. It's just like Anton. Them women is over there for clout. Anton got some money, got a cool little set. They're gonna be back every week.
That's
no matter how he
cuts
cuts them out or do whatever else.
Anton is killing shit. Man.
Yeah,
killing.
And I'm glad you pointed out that night because that was where it finally settled. You know, this whole thing, and it was good to see Information Man. You know, he came up there. You know,
he's a fucking
woke
liar. Fuck out of here. Information Man is gone, dog. He has fizzled away completely.
Who said that?
I did.
No, I'm saying who said it? You said it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His brain is gone, dog. He's woke. He took the woke pill and it fucking blew up in
we
his
had
stomach.
the conversations about the grifting thing.
Yeah.
And did you watch the whole show?
I watch in and out because it's hard for me to listen to anybody over there. It's hard for me to listen to Scam for too long. It's hard for me to listen to JT for too long. It's hard for me to listen to Ruthless for too long. I think, I just be, because everybody just got their stance and they already set in their ways, and all these conversations aren't conversations. Everybody talking over everybody. Nobody listening to nobody over there or any one of these places. That's why they get frustrated.
Correct. Nobody's listening to nobody, and we all talking through each other.
Shit. I'm laughing at you niggas all day at work.
We all talking through each other. So the point was we have old man that came up there. Well, I say not the point was my premise. We had old man come up there, and the supposed stick is what's plaguing the community.
You think that he came up there to talk about what's plaguing the community?
That has been his stick since I came on here.
Oh, okay. His stick is to sell books and get people to come to the conclave. He's just marketing. So no matter what he says around that, buy the book, come to the conclave.
Correct.
And everything else is just fluff for you to just buy the book and come to the conclave.
Correct.
That's what YouTube tells you to do. What do you know? What do you specialize in? Get a couple of people there. Once you get a couple of people there, let them understand, okay, so you know construction, whatever else. You should write a little pamphlet or something about construction. Sell that pamphlet. You should get a course that you can show some people online how to do the stuff you know about construction. That's what your niche is. What I'll see people do is come along and go, that motherfucker don't know what he talking about. I know better than him. That's the bullshit to me. To me, I think that man ain't doing nothing but trying to sell books and get people to go to that conclave. Anything he's saying in between that, I don't know why anybody listening to it.
That's the point. Why is anybody listening to it? And
because you got a book to sell and a conclave to go to.
Oh, I can have a book to sell.
Exactly. Won't you want people to buy it?
Yeah, I'm saying I can have a book to sell.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean my book has to be bought.
Right. But you should be marketing to try to sell it, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
We're actually doing the very same thing we just got finished talking about. We're talking past each other.
No, you're saying that he's trying to sell, that he's trying to help some community, right?
No.
What is he's trying to say? He's helping his guys.
No,
Like,
that's not what
no, but
that's
listen what I'm
what
saying.
you're saying. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
what he's saying. That's what I heard him saying last night. I got the same thing Kevin Samuels said. I got a group of guys that I'm doing whatever with.
Mhm.
And if you want to get what these guys are getting, because we're gonna get them some women from across the diaspora. I think I was listening to him last night. My dudes are doing good as passport bros and all these other things. Come buy the book so you can be just like them. That's what I thought I was hearing. That's the reason why you need to buy the book. That's the reason why you need to come to the conclave so you can do as well as my guys are doing. And I got my guys giving testimonials and all of the shit like I see all other people do. So somebody else may think he's trying to fix something. No, he's trying to fix like-minded people. But go ahead. You think he's trying to come across as he's doing something other than that? Because he still called it the community, and he still said F them kids like Bernie Mac. He said all of that.
Damn. Yeah, correct. That's a 100% fact. F them kids.
Yes, he said that verbatim. Yeah,
correct.
And the community. He said it's burnt. It's done.
Correct.
So save yourself, black man. Come over to Top City, and so I can help you with this book and this conclave.
That's a fact. So what was
he has the answers, right?
Of the manosphere?
He has the answers.
I don't know what the original. I can't listen to Rollo Tomasi and the 21 Convention of them people. I can't listen to them. They sound crazy.
My fault.
You want to be black, red? Oh. When they diverge from it, you talking about Angry Man, O'Shea, and Obsidian originally what they were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
When they was on the Rumble, it just sounded like them niggas was fighting.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, that shit was just
the Rumble was wild.
Fight Club.
Yeah, it was
and including Information Man used to be screaming, veins popping out of his neck.
Yeah,
it just looked like I'm like, this shit is crazy. What is this?
So
that King.
That's what I'm saying. So they had problems with, and they became divided because once again, everybody wants to be a chief. No, none of them want to be Indians. So everybody basically went their pretty much separate ways. Old man, he clung to Kevin Samuels because he knew he had taken off. Even he brought up yesterday, what'd he say? What is one of his books called? Which tripped me the hell out.
I don't know. Truth. Listen. Truth. I listen to him and I hear what he's saying. And once I hear what he's saying, I kind of like drown out because to me, it's like, I don't know how people can understand anything other than the man just trying to sell books and get you to come to a conclave.
Correct.
Right. So whenever it was angry and when they was all together and it was the Rumble and all that stuff going on, you can barely understand what the original point was because at some point of that night, every single time that Rumble happened, you was finna hear people hollering and threatening and talking about fucking each other up.
Right.
So if the women are looking at that, yeah, they're going, these niggas is crazy.
Uh-huh. yeah. And everything.
So listen, I'm listening to you, Truth. But when you saying what is their original, whatever their original thing was, it was bullshit from the get-go.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah. And what it really was about is seeing motherfuckers crash out. That's why I was there often, because I'm like, what's gonna make them crash out tonight? And that's what Fight Club was. Whatever the original topic was, today's topic is about this girl who called her brothers to come and save her, and they ran in the house and they both got gunned to the ground. Then we had the military dude up there. We had Marvelous Opinion and Trigger Mike, and Trigger Mike said he's a beneficent leader in his house because, he pays all the bills and this is what a man is supposed to. And then at some point it's going to be, ain't you a fucking Nigerian? Why the fuck are you talking about FBA business? And then just let the shit hit the fan.
Right.
Need it back.
So all of these things we have original topics and whatever else, that's the show may start off with whatever that is, but at some point in the night, we're going to hear somebody be called a tether. We're gonna hear why we letting bitches on the panel. If they got a bounty so people can get dropped even if they're making sense. That shit is all a clusterfuck. So whatever its social intended point was, I don't see nobody coming together like that. I don't see none of this shit that people be Nighters, don't you know what the manosphere is supposed to be? And I always tell them, no, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Says who?
Right. And that's the point.
I agree with you. It's bullshit. So when people keep saying, well, the manosphere is supposed to be changing this legislation, and you know, these older men is gonna get these young men together because they're gonna be these shining examples. That's why I be on them panels laughing, and then I get cussed out. What the fuck are you laughing about? This shit is serious. No, it's not. You just got a bunch of people here because you finna cuss me out and tell me you gonna come to my whatever and same old shit. Fuck my dead wife and all of the same shit, different niggas.
Yeah,
but the thing, let me get on camera. Let me get on camera. Yeah, your mic is on. Let me get on camera so I can be sincere about this. The reason I be laughing on panels is because they be so serious about their fucking lies.
Yeah,
we're having a deep conversation here.
Yep, that's a fact. All of that is a fact.
I love it, man. It's entertaining.
All of that is a fact. All of it's a big grift.
When I be up here with Truth, I be trying to have a sincere conversation with him. I don't want to lie to him about nothing.
Truth is hardcore.
When I'm talking to Reese and Reese say the wild stuff, I try to have an honest conversation with Reese. When I do business with people, I try to do very good business, not no half-ass shit either. I want to overdo it. I know that when studs are 16 on center, they're overdoing it. I might put them 14 on center. Instead of using 2x4s, I might use 2x6s. Any job I ever did anywhere, all the people was in love with the job. But in real life, it's just like on here. The stuff I do for people on here, they be like, can you do this? I make people stuff and I be like, why don't I ever hear the song? They listening to the song in their car. Like, but you're supposed to be on here. I said, well, what happened with the advertisement thing I sent you? They're not advertising because they don't even hardly be on this. So I said, like, what did you want the song for? What did you want the graphics for? I done sent Uncle Tom so much stuff. He bought it, but I don't never see it. I mean, he tell me he love it, but I don't ever see it on YouTube.
He don't even play it, huh?
He's saying he playing it in real life. I'm like, okay, but what about on YouTube?
Yeah, well, that's even better then. That means he actually love it, that he's using it for his daily living.
Yeah. All these people say, you know, they love him, but they supposed to be helping me be able to sell more music by actually playing it.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
That definitely makes sense. But yeah, that interview was I didn't even see the whole interview because I gotta go back and rewatch it because I watched that debate like 3 times, and every time I watched it, it got worse.
You talking about the Andrew Wilson and CGA one?
It got
that was like high school stuff.
It got so worse. We looked like it. If them two was up there, one was speaking for white mankind, and the other speaking for black mankind.
Yeah, it was a cluster F. It was a cluster F.
If anybody said, I want to be part of the black people, you are by far the dumbest sons of bitches I have ever seen in my damn life.
Well, we don't even know their level of intelligence because they were too busy going nanny boo boo to each other.
Without question. One person is asking.
My wife has sold more books than you. It's like he wanted his wife to come there and help him out of debate with Coach. And then Coach is dressed up like he was a pastor and saying everything that goes against anything like, yeah, marriage is burnt. Done, buddy.
Yeah.
I agree with the idea of marriage is a wonderful thing if you can make it work. It's not working, buddy.
Yep. He kept saying, in this world, in this time, without make-believe. He said the same thing for each subject matter.
Yeah.
And threw a whole lot of like.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. It was like a fucking
homonyms.
Right. It was worse than a high school debate team because a high school debate team, they're not going to allow them to do that.
Yeah.
They're not going to allow them to use ad hominems and
wash the shit out of that nigga without question. It wasn't even. He little boyed the shit out of him. He made him look irrelevant, and that's the point I'm saying. Those are the top people having these conversations for years on this bitch, and has galvanized so many of our black contemporaries as far as males. And I'm telling you, after that and last night, because once again, who we have talking for us? Nobody that has children and nobody that's married. And those are the ones speaking for us.
I don't know how the fuck he's speaking for me. Who is the us?
What do you mean? Who's the us? So
you mean
no
his group?
Part of the black people?
You mean his group?
No, black people.
Obsidian is not speaking for black people.
Shit.
Reese, is Obsidian speaking for you? When I keep saying it ain't no fucking community, or there's some splinters of community, and I say specifically, so the D9, you can consider them a community because they're their mindset, and they are getting married, they are having kids, but they would call themselves the bourgeoisie.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the Hebrew Israelites, they're getting married and they're doing whatever. Then you have who else? The Nation of Islam, they look like a community to me, but the majority of us are not standing on nothing. And the damn sure don't even know who the fuck Obsidian is.
Well, that's a fact. So that's why I said on here.
Oh, you mean the leaders on here? Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Yeah.
But so even on here, do you think that like?
Yes.
You think that Anton look up to like Obsidian?
Yes, at one point before he became big, yes.
Okay.
Now, no. Now Anton is one of the pillars of the so-called. Once again, this is why I plain and simply said it yesterday. Black women shouldn't listen to a goddamn fucking thing,
especially not online.
Don't listen to these niggas at all. These are by far the most dumbest sons of bitches I have ever seen in my life, and all of them. The main topic that they talk about. Oh, let's talk about mommy raised men. Nigga, you are mommy raised.
But here's the difference. I can't get upset. I can't get upset with them because I don't give a fuck. And when I hear people that be upset with them, I be confused by why they upset.
This shit is absolutely crazy.
It ain't even crazy. It's regular. Since when has there not been grifters?
Don't come on.
I remember on Good Times. I remember on Good Times. Have you ever seen Good Times Truth?
Yes, I have.
What was his name? Alderman Davis, right?
Yeah.
He was a grifter.
Yeah.
Supposed to be in, some kind of leader, supposed to be spiritual or have some moral base and talk all that bullshit, but he was a grifter.
He ran for state rep.
Have you ever seen the movie Cotton Comes to Harlem?
No.
They had a fake preacher in there. Red Fox is in that movie. It's a blaxploitation film. Have you ever seen Rage in Harlem?
Yeah.
Yes.
Grifters.
Yep. That's not my premise though. What I'm talking about right now.
I'm sure I'm never going to understand your fucking premise. My premise is why the fuck is anybody looking for something outside of themselves? Anybody? Why are they looking for a leader? You got a whole book that you say is right. Why are they not looking in that book and having a personal relationship with God and just trying to figure out that way? Why are they looking for another man that when it keeps most of our politicians is grifters? Money that's supposed to be going to school, they using to take flight and have personal security and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
or tying it up in bureaucracy. An ashtray in the White House, just an ashtray, is $1,600 because it has to be scrutinized. And why does our governmental buildings have to have marble floors and copper railings and the most expensive shit? And while the people are starving in the street. So every one of these motherfuckers is a crook. So it's hard for me to get upset with a smaller crook. I don't believe shit Anton is saying. He just captivate people because he got a cool background and some cool outfits on, like most of the grifters do. I'm driving a Ferrari. I got a big gold chain. I take vacations. So you got the handbook. Just all I got to do is give me some koozie sweaters and a chain. Get my teeth fixed. Come on and smile on your face with some lose a little bit of weight.
Yeah,
I'm looking at channels. Motherfucker got whole. The fact that motherfuckers is listening to this shit and getting upset is mind blowing.
That's insane.
Motherfucker got an ascot on and a smoking jacket. Just look around this motherfucker. You got a vest and a bow tie and not even a shirt, a blouse, satin, ruffly wrist. I'm like,
you ever seen Sir Hale?
I'm just saying, man.
That nigga come on YouTube,
man. Way back when we was younger in them blaxploitation films.
Oh my God.
And them 80s films. And on Miami Vice, all these different. If you just go back and look at that, they showing you grifter. Here's the game plan on how to be a grifter. You got to look like you got it for them to give it to you.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I could come on here, not know the Bible at all, and just read different verses and mix them all up and jumble them and make them sound some kind of way. And they'd be like, "Oh, nice." It's so many dudes grifting being religious to get vagina.
That's a fact.
How can these women bite? The churches they at, it's a first lady, right? And then it's a row of women, 4 of them. He banging them too. They getting busted on news publicly all the time. That man, when that damn whatever happened, that had that mega church and locked his doors and locked the people out.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
How much stuff do you have to see until you get it?
Yeah,
that was legendary.
It's just too many examples. So it's hard to have a deep emotional commitment to a non-existent nothing.
Yep.
Niggas, man.
That's correct.
But people do have a deep emotional commitment to a non-existent nothing. That's why Kills keep being in my chat. Fighter keep being in my chat. These motherfuckers got mental illnesses.
Damn shame. What happened to that dog?
Matter of fact, forget me. Take me out of it because people say I make it personal on my own damn channel. You know how many people come up here and just fuck with truth at 5 a.m. in the morning? It's 4 a.m. in the morning where I'm at. I'm saying good morning to people, and they in the chat talking about, well, Daryl was with Truth's wife, asking why. I'm like, you just woke up and that's what's on your mind? And y'all listen, that same person that's saying that shit the truth is on multiple panels for the rest of the day philosophizing.
Oh,
I'm listening to the damn Sharon show. I'm in the damn kitchen. Then I hear Fighter Voice coming there talking about Ice and how some about his mom, and then that he's okay because he's Afro-Cuban, and then PhD was like, but your mom's here illegally? And then he said something about, but she works here. That wasn't a question she asked you. And why are you on here telling on your mom? It's hard for me to get into believing that these people is leading anybody. Now, the people that's at the conclave and the people that's buying the books, shout out to them. And the people that just sound like mini Kevs, shout out to them. But it's something going on with them too. When I listen to Keenan, I like, do you have an original thought in your head, sir? One, just one. It's hard. I don't know how anybody listen to anybody that sound like another man. If somebody comes on the panel, but she's not fit. What? Y'all still saying that? So let me understand this. You can't get a woman, but if a heavy woman come around you, you ain't gonna mess with her because she's not small. You don't want no pussy. Why are you talking about pussy? Because you ain't trying to marry nobody. So why are you trying to get the best woman to slut out? Why don't you just mess with the sluts that's already slutting? See the difference? I don't want to corrupt somebody if I'm corrupted. They want to corrupt people that's what they call good women. If I'm with a so-called bad woman and we meet each other on wherever level we at, I don't want to slut her out. And I don't mean sexually because she might be into that. I mean lie to her, cheat on her, steal from her. Motherfuckers is going in women's houses and they living in them hobosexuals living in the house and pissing in the ice trays and stealing the PlayStation.
Wait a minute. Back up. Pissing in an ice tray?
Yeah.
What would be the reason for that?
You tell me.
Where did that come from? How do you even know about that? What is that?
You urinate in the ice trays and then put it in the freezer.
And then what?
Somebody might not know that it's piss and put it in their drink.
That person should be executed.
Say what you want to say.
For real, man. If somebody played a prank on you like that, what would you do to them?
I don't have people in my home.
Me either, man.
And I've never heard of a woman doing it, but I don't know. Maybe they might do it nowadays. I don't know.
I don't even know what I would do if somebody did that to me.
These are people that are just scumbags and somehow get next to women and just try to do the most effed up stuff they can do.
This world is evil, man. You niggas are evil.
If you and listen, if you let them in the door, but you have to let them in the door. Like, for example, somebody was talking about people's wives. That was you talking about people's wives that cheat on them, right?
Yes, sir.
So she could let the person that she sleep with her in your bed while you're at work, right? If she know your hours, right?
Yeah.
So that guy that's able to do that with your wife, do you think he like honors you? Or does he look at you like this bitch cheating on her wife, on her husband?
I don't know, man. A lot of chicks are cheated.
Dudes I know that cheat with women, dudes I know that cheat with wives, hate them women. They hate fucking them.
Yo, I did notice that.
As a matter of fact, let's flip it around. Them women that sleep with them husbands is hate fucking them too.
Yo, a lot of these niggas bring this shit on themselves when their chick is stepping out on them. It don't even be the situation like their chick is a whore. It's the niggas be doing.
How are you not a whore when you married and you fucking somebody?
Well, you are theoretically. You got a point there. I mean, you are theoretically, but I'm talking about like a chick that's just out there fucking everybody. That's not always the situation. Sometimes these niggas be fucking up so much. It's like
no. The scenario I gave you is when a woman is with a man, whether she's his girlfriend or she's somebody's wife. If she's somebody's girlfriend and she's cheating, the guy that's cheating with her, you think them dudes be in love with somebody they know is cheating? You think the dude that's sleeping with the wife loves that wife that he's cheating with? Like when you hear that song, I wish I never met her. What do you think he's saying right there? He sound like a woman. Have you ever listened to that song before?
Hell yeah.
What, he thought he was gonna sleep with her and he was gonna blow her back out somewhere that she was finna leave her house? It was love at first sight. I know you was the only one in love, buddy. She wasn't leaving that man. You always had these women and these men on here talking about, she said the relationship is bad. What? She said she's leaving her husband.
Shit. Don't leave him because of me.
But if you heard that song, you understand at some point he started not liking her. That's why he said, I wish I never met her at all. Because he got involved emotionally. Is that masculine?
Who knows? Everybody has their different definition of that.
Okay, so you're sleeping with somebody's wife that isn't divorced from her husband, and she still lives in the house with that man every night. You have to creep around to be with her.
I don't have to do shit. That bitch calls me when she needs me. I ain't doing
That's
nothing.
creeping. That's creeping.
I'm not creeping a motherfucking thing.
That's creeping.
I'm not calling you nothing.
Right. So you like a side piece. You're a good one though. You going along with the game. You're not like August Alsina. Which in the August Alsina thing, do you think he was violated?
Do I think he was violated?
Yes.
What are the particulars? That's the one that Jada Pinkett got with, right?
Yeah. That's that's his woman's son's friend who's going through an emotional breakdown, who then came out to be a homosexual.
And so
What's up,
threw some
Kasim?
pussy at him. Why?
Huh?
Why did she throw some pussy at him? Did she ever give reasoning for that, or like what is it?
It was just something fun, something nice. She wanted to feel, young again, or whatever bullshit they women be saying. What up, chat? So random.
She cheated on Hancock with a little frail ass body boy.
Well, they typically say that somebody that's hypersexual like that is basically that.
That's crazy.
So that maybe she wanted a little bit of hypersexuality. Hello, LA Project.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I grew up with Will Smith, dog. That nigga has changed. That
you think?
Jada did something to him, dog. When I tell you, listen, dog. when I tell you, chicks used to like this nigga, man. It was levels I never seen. I got ass for looking like him. Off the strength of Will Smith. That's how powerful that nigga was. If you go back and look at the Fresh Prince show, right? The nigga had every bad chick in Hollywood on his show. Before Martin did. Think about it.
I don't want to think about it.
Every last one of them. Tyra Banks, Tisha Campbell, I don't care who it is. They was there. Stacey Dash, all of them.
Oh man,
Jada Pinkett is bad though, man.
They used to call Hollywood Hollyweird.
This is yes. I still call it that, and this is it too.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand people's like emotional ties to it. For dollar, what's up?
This is
we watch all them young 80s stars be drugged out, all the stuff that Hollywood has done publicly. Do people forget it? Do people forget Dana Plato? Do you know who Dana Plato is?
Yeah, I liked her too. I wanted to fuck her too.
Damn. Well, she was a drug addict.
That's too bad. She killed herself.
I think she gone now. Todd Bridges.
She killed herself doing drugs, I think.
Todd Bridges.
He said that's too bad. She was a drug addict.
Todd Bridges is out of there too, dog. Gone.
It was a bunch of childhood stars that's out of there. The Corey Feldman, Corey Haim. We can do this all day.
Arnold fucked up.
Gone too.
Big disappointments, man. I wanted Arnold to be big, yo. I wanted to see him in like 20 movies. And
how is that gonna work?
they would have found a role. There's always a role for a short guy. Shit, they could have thrown him up in Game of Thrones. Who knows?
That would have been interesting. Was there any black people on Game of Thrones?
The buzz, yeah, hell yeah. The buzz he had, there was a lane for him to become something big, like the most popular short guy ever. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have any enemies. Everybody liked him and shit.
Man, when I listen to Raven Simone and all them kids from back then talking about people offering them cocaine and all kind of crazy stuff.
Nigga, go listen to the Richard Pryor roast. That's a vicious piece of cinema right there, yo.
That roast was tame.
That
you know it's real life.
You said it was tame?
Tame compared to his real life.
He talked about his real life deeply in that roast.
The roast with Tim Reed and Robin Williams and Sandra Bernard and Paul Mooney. That one?
Yes, Paul Mooney lit his ass up, and he lit him up right.
Yeah,
back.
that was light.
Wow. I know the Justin Bieber roast was incredible, and the Pamela Anderson joint. They got vicious and down and dirty in them two joints. That was ugly. Whew.
Yeah, when I see these people on here in their suits and with their canes and their library behind them, yeah, you can come online and be whatever you want to be. So when Charleston says he's being a character, and then you hear other people talk about people being a character, yeah, we don't know what they are when they cut this damn camera off.
I think Charleston White is crazy in real life.
I think Charleston White is kind of average.
I know a lot of loud niggas like that.
Yeah, walking around saying all kind of crazy shit. They know all about the chemtrails. They know all about the secret caverns, and they can get all philosophical with you. I usually say, "What you want, man?" So I can get the fuck on. If I got it, I got it. If I don't, I don't. I don't like being held up. I don't want somebody talking to me too long.
Damn, you're not a nice person.
What's that? What's the benefit in that?
It worked for you this long. Shit. Do you?
I got a little bit of patience. I got a little bit of patience, but not that much. I don't like somebody distracting me when I'm out on the street. I like to keep my head on the swivel.
Yeah, I can't get mad at that.
Yeah, see, Chalk know what I'm talking about. That's why she said exactly. These women ain't being nice with y'all. These women ain't talking. Y'all think that these women is sugar and spice and everything nice. That's why they keep bashing you on the motherfucking head with pipes and shit. Come on, Chuck, kick the ball. Yo, goofy ass, go to kick it.
Back in the day, that thing was throwing hot grease on niggas' faces while they was asleep.
Anything and everything. When I be hearing these women like we just was listening to a minute ago talking about, if you ain't giving me this, then you don't give a fuck about me. What I get from you? It's 100%, 100%.
That chick was like, your money is my money.
Shock, I'm being extreme when I'm talking about hitting somebody in the head with a pipe. I'm being extreme. But y'all understand what I'm saying? You sit up there thinking this, this girl's sugar and spice and everything nice. And you pedestalizing her and kissing her ass and trying to stick your tongue in her bunghole as far as you can get it. Your jaws are hurting because you try to stick it so far up there. And the next thing you know, she slept with your father. You find out that your son is your brother.
Thank God for Jerry Springer.
What do y'all think about that? When you think you think this kid is your son and he your brother. What do y'all think about that? Is that evil?
Yes, that's the devil. Well, God put it. It's evil. Jerry Springer exposed a lot of, I mean, Maury Povich exposed a lot of evil that's going on in the world, even though he's a piece of shit and, you know.
He should have been exposing his counterparts because they just as wicked.
He did have his counterparts on there.
Yes, it is.
But not like he had black folks on there.
Maury exposed everybody.
I mostly saw black men and women.
Yeah, they had to throw in the token white person so it didn't look all the way racist. You know,
No, it's a whole lot of Ben Thorpes.
There'd be 3 black guests, but you got to throw 1 white in so that you know you don't make niggas mad.
That's one of their famous tropes about sleeping with their sisters.
What?
Sleeping with sisters, sleeping with animals. Have you ever seen the old Star Trek?
The old, yeah. I used to
Captain Kirk. What's his name? Not Leonard Nimoy. William Shatner. That one.
Yeah.
He used to sleep with everything. He used to sleep with everything.
Oh yeah, he fucked alien. He went to. He got
yes.
He fucked the whole universe, dog. Can't nobody fuck with his body count or no star, no character, and no film, movie, show, or nothing did it like
No. We're not gonna do. We're not. So he was fake. The second one is. Do you know who Richard Dawson is?
Yes, sir. Richard Dawson.
Richard Dawson used to kiss
your wife in front
anything, anybody that was on. He would go down the aisle, kiss your mama, kiss your in the mouth.
In the mouth, and you won't say shit because he's that smooth. Period. You kind of understand. Well, it's Richard Dawson.
Listen. As I've been saying on here forever, they do it in your face. The thing that be killing me is people act like somebody's sneaking around doing this stuff. No, they're doing it directly in your face.
Is the GOAT hands down. I put him over Jack Tripper.
And Jack had to play a gay man to live with. Oh my goodness.
Jack was a pimp. Jack fucked everything. He got some ass damn near every show.
I know, at the Regal Beagle.
Jack was the man on TV. Nobody got boxed like that. Maybe Charlie Sheen. Nah.
Well, in Hollywood, Charlie Sheen was banging everything.
I'm talking about on their show though, like the show.
Yeah, 2.5 Men. He was banging everything.
But Jack was like, I don't know, man. Jack. There'll never be another Jack Tripper, man. Motherfucking Jim Carrey tried to be him, but he, you know what I'm saying? It was generic. Jack is the first Don Knotts is the first klutz we saw.
And like, I be wanting to believe in brothers. All the cats I know that's pretty successful, that I had relationships for all these years while I was doing these charity events and all this other stuff, used to always say, if you need me, brother, give me a call.
They say that to every fucking body.
You know that's damn lie.
They're just saying shit.
That's a fact. Just say something just for the fuck of it.
I had a few niggas help me, man, when that lived to their what they said. Few. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not here to debate you, bro. What you said is
no. Somebody can debate me. I just ignore them because I'm 56 and I'd already seen enough bullshit to understand it. There ain't no point in having no deep emotional commitment to anything anybody anywhere is saying. You need to take it with a grain of salt.
Now you understand me. Everything is bullshit. Now you're getting it.
Folks, they be marketing to you though. Hey man, I should know once you say amen.
What this is look, this guy is sitting, right? What is his book about? What is it?
Man, I'm not finna figure out what no damn Enclave book is about. No red pill book is about. No passport book. I'm not going nowhere to get no pussy nowhere other than this place. Well, I gotta take a trip to get some pussy.
He got a book for you, Reese. It's called The Gospel of Kevin Samuels.
I don't understand that. I don't even know.
So what you do is you take a bunch of talking points from a bunch of these different people on here that say they have manosphere or red pill. Then you compile it in your way. They call it like plagiarism, and then you put that title on the top of it.
This dumb motherfucker.
You take a little bit of alpha male strategies, a little bit of BGS Igmore, a little bit of all these different names I've heard. I don't think I really.
Watch this. This dumb motherfucker put me in the same sentence with Kevin Samuels. I lived everything any of these niggas have ever said before YouTube was created. I lived it. There's no such thing as a Kevin Samuels talking point. There's what is and what isn't. That's that.
You see what I'll be talking about, Nida?
It's 50-50. I would say 50-50.
Oh shit. Let me get some water. This is funny.
Sometimes people get tired of bitch ass niggas trying to be they foreskin all the fucking time. Always throwing your name up and shit. Especially when you don't say nothing to fuck to them. It's a new thing. I don't know what the fuck that shit is called. I'm gonna figure out a name for that shit though. Something fancy.
Hairpin trigger.
It's time for me to make a smoothie, nigga. Handle that shit.
I made mine with my Ninja, but with the Ninja you got to put the extra liquid in it. But I don't like my smoothie to be that thin. I like it to be kind of thick, like a
Throw a banana up in there. Some of these dry
cranberries. You got the Ninja, right?
Yeah.
I got a NutriBullet. It's like a Ninja, but it's upside down. You dig me?
Yeah.
That's what I gotta get.
Pineapple.
Right here.
Honey. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, that's what I gotta get. Baby boy about to start eating food, so I ain't buying no daggone baby food from these stores.
Yeah. My grandmother wasn't buying no baby food either. She was steaming carrots and smashing them.
Yep, smart lady. Very intelligent. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all the prepper stuff. Nobody got. You supposed to have solar power generators.
That's what I need to invest in. Them shit's like $2,000 though.
No, they not.
A solar. You mean? Hold up, man. Them Jones be running.
Now, did you got your emergency kit, natural disaster?
Nope. I'm gonna be washed up with everybody else. No, I'm supposed to have it, but nope.
Oh, they got some on here that ain't that much. I feel you. Okay.
Time.
These joints first came out, they was high as shit.
Yes, it is. Time.
Yeah, here go one for $600.
Think I went to Walmart the other day. They got TVs in there big as a couch for like $300. Something good, something about to come out. Whenever they do that, something good is some fly shit about to come out.
I would buy just a regular TV. I don't need all that extra stuff. Hey, it got USB ports, and you could. I don't need all that. How much is it? $9,000, but it's new. Yeah, I don't need that. Where are the $500 ones that's gonna fall apart in a couple years? I'll just keep reinvesting in those.
Facebook Marketplace. Half the shit in my crib came off of there. Shit, my bike came from there. I ain't buying nothing new.
Hey, Reese, because I ain't forget about this. I heard you the other day. Sing something for me, brother.
Pay me. It's like
that sounds about right.
Nah. I ain't no singer, nigga. I'm a shower nigga. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You can't get me in the studio. You might catch me in the shower or singing along while I'm driving or something. I'm tone deaf, probably.
No, you sound all right. That's why I was like, who the hell is that?
I'm singing on the J Prince disc. I'm singing on this Gender War song I made.
Out of all the ones I see on here, these solar power ones, I'd probably be, because all you really need to run is like a lamp, your refrigerator, computer.
You don't need 100
Wi-Fi.
All you need is a little bit to get the necessities going until the crisis is over.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But I always do a little overkill, so I'll probably be going in for this one. It's like about, but that got a little panel right there.
I know these electric heaters. I keep one of these on deck. These joints are powerful as shit, man. You can't plug much else up when you got that shit on. If you plug a heater and a vacuum cleaner in the same socket, that shit is going to trip the circuit.
At my old house, I had a gas generator. That thing was loud as I don't know what. But a little bit of gas, it'll run for a couple days. And I just used to run extension cords, run it to the refrigerator. Yeah, it was in my backyard.
Those you can get real big and powerful. You can run a lot of shit, like your whole house.
Hey, Reese, I'm had to be 100%. I don't think you got better lyrics than Nightish now.
No, I doubt that.
You still think you
rap? I ain't never heard him rap before.
All the song. Have you heard any of the songs that been on here, the rap songs and even the other songs?
They're not that complicated though.
Yeah, I stole like 12 of them. I got them.
I'm gonna have to go with
I'm finna put them on
I don't think I'm gonna be better than AI. AI is gonna beat me every time.
No, that's not AI. The voice is AI, but those lyrics, those are his. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, all right, well, he's better than.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because we got a whole bunch of people on here.
Night
that can rap, got lyrics, but none of us would think that Nightish was a sleeper.
Yo,
like
I made a song, right? It says the Nightish dish, but it's not really a dish towards Nightish. It's like the whole space wrapped up in one. I started it off. I said, "You're no knight. I guess there's a prince named Jay and a king named Melanie, right? Queens made by dykes, and a bitch won king of the club without a fight. Jedi's named Mike." Yo, I put like 50 people's names in this song. Everybody from the Fight Club space.
Yeah, put that on the
I gotta read
that in the generator.
Yeah, I wanna I'm glad you said that, Reese, because that's what I was thinking about, something like that. So I wanted to get like you and now Nightish on here. So I want to get.
So what if I send you the lyrics, like line by line? You can make a joint, a hip hop beat. Use
No, you just feed it into the generator. It'll make the song for you. What you say?
I don't have that app you have.
Oh, I'll type it in the back. They got a free version.
Oh, they got a free version.
I want Nightish to rap with his voice though. That's what I want. I want
ain't gonna happen.
You, Night, Cheeky.
Cheeky can rap too.
Yeah.
I ain't know that shit.
Cheeky got albums.
We got a whole fucking production company out of the Fight Club space. We got DJs and everything.
Who else?
Ain't no chicks that can sing around us.
Yeah, my shorty.
Anybody know who that is?
Yes. She was just up here the other day. I think you were even on a panel when she came up. Do you see it in the back, Reese?
Oh, all right. Let's see something.
.com. They'll give you 5 songs for free. They'll give you 50 credits. 50 credits is 10 songs. You just put the lyrics in the lyric part.
I got enough fucking apps on this lousy ass computer. I'm gonna have to erase something before I download this shit. I got to get rid of some shit and work on this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the lyrics to the diss track in a song, and then next time you go live.
Yeah, you just click at the top where it says custom, so you can put the lyrics on the top
jazz it
part,
up with my own beat.
and
Get
then
a
when it
sample
says
from a song or
style,
something.
then where it says style, you just say what style you want it in.
Mm-hmm. This fucking cat.
A lot of people is taking rap songs and putting them over blues beats. So it's like many men sang in the blues.
You ever heard that country rapper, the young boy?
Country rappers, a bunch of them.
This is a young boy, like 21 though.
That's the name of the website, Nightish?
Yep. Yep. How did you say it out loud? I could have said it out loud to him. Y'all fucking horrible.
I'm sorry, but ain't nobody paying attention to me. You know.
Of course they are.
Ain't nobody
You got stalkers.
said anyway. He fucked it up. Accent.
It wasn't no ooh in there, Reese.
Oh, I don't have to download shit, do I?
No, you just go in there, put it in the damn thing. If you like it, then when the song is done, download just the song.
I might do this right now.
Click the part that says custom at the top, then it'll separate. It'll be the part where you put the lyrics, and then at the bottom it'll say style. Then you put what style you want.
This shit is asking me to sign up. I gotta sign up first. Hold on.
Hey, Reese, do a trial run because I want to see if it's that simple. Because Night is saying it's that simple, but it's our stuff ain't gonna sound
Well,
like this.
the stuff I do is not that simple. It's more complicated.
That's what I figured. that stuff sound too fire just to be putting stuff in there. Our shit.
I
ain't
might as
gonna
well use
sound
the beat machine if this shit gonna come out corny.
It's not gonna sound corny.
Oh, all right.
Only difference when I do it is I just am more detailed in exactly what it is that I want.
Oh, you know what? I just fucked up. Let me snap out of this. Damn, my computer
I
going
mean,
slow.
after I finish this Christmas shopping, I'm gonna treat myself to that Montclair coat. I ain't playing.
Christmas shopping. That's just funny as shit.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I forgot it was that time of year.
Yeah. The most wonderful time of the year.
Yo, watch your back.
Wonderful time of the year.
Damn, I ain't been on Facebook in so long. I ain't even accepted my fucking pass.
Let's see, where was we at with this? How far in? Okay, we can be down with the UK girls talking about that. Let's get over here. Let me see. Now let's listen to these ladies. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey girl, what's going on? I love it. You look pretty. Thank you. So do you.
We missed last week.
We did. I wasn't
sick.
feeling good.
I know. You was probably like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I need a week. I need a week.
No, I was just like over it. Like
I feel you. Well, we have a great conversation today. Y'all hit the like button on your way in, comment and everything. So we have a good conversation. I want to do a little bit different. And I feel like as we get to know Jazz on this channel, we need to afford her the ability to talk about subjects that she is very passionate in, and I actually feel her. So we have decided to talk about what's going on and how she feels and how we all should feel, honestly, in regards to the 19th Amendment. So what is overall your opinions on this before I kind of pull up the clip? Because you sent me a clip. We're going to base this around. And I want to hear your thoughts just in general as to why is this so important to you? Not obvious question, but you know.
Why is it important to me? Because having human rights is important to me. And I think it should be important to everyone, regardless of gender.
I love that answer. Well, let's get into it, okay? Let's play the video. Let's get her with old girl. Woo-hoo.
And made up by other men to tell them that they're special. Thank you. Like, that's literally all there is. Men looked around at women and were like, okay, so y'all have it all, don't you? We need something. We can hurt you. We can take advantage of you.
We're stronger. We're superior.
We're stronger. I just think that's where religion came from. They were like, yeah, there's a man in the sky who feels exactly the same way. One of the biggest giveaways about religion that there's something fishy going on that they don't want you to know right away is that when you're a new believer, they don't give you the whole Bible. No. They give you the New Testament. They give you the Gospels. But what you'll find when you read through the Old Testament is that,
Oh my goodness. This is by far why I hate the fact that social media, YouTube, IG, any of this stuff even exists, because they just allow anybody to say anything. It ain't even gotta have no relevance, no application, nothing. Let me just say something.
You think if she had a book there by it?
Say that again.
You think if she had a book, they would buy it?
Yes.
You think they would go to her meetups?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a fact.
Just like the book that Prince Ella has. Just like the meetings that the Queen Maker.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
What I'm saying is that the Queen Maker is Obsidian.
I miss the Queen Maker.
Oh, she ain't went nowhere. Her channel's called High Powered. She still be on there looking like Kevin Samuels sometime. Have her hat tilted to the side, wave cap on.
She is hilarious, yo.
Yeah. I knew where you was coming from, Nightish. I didn't disagree with that. I ain't disagree with that. I was
and listen. I be trying to be respectful as I possibly can be, but when they get all compassionate in their convictions, I be trying not to laugh, but I have to laugh. And you understand these women? I'm like, wow, why is he so mad?
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand a simp.
They mad as crap. They ain't get no booty.
Simps are dangerous people, though.
Are they?
Yes.
So isn't a dude that's cheating with somebody's wife a simp?
Nah, that's some bullshit you just conjured up. I don't fucking know what that means.
A simp is going along with what she's saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to call you when I feel like getting my itch scratched. Don't call me if you see me in public. Don't come nowhere near me.
I always thought the simps were the ones buying flowers and gifts and not getting no ass and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Both
Niggas
of them
say
are.
shit all the time.
Both of them
that's
are.
that's the only thing I know that a simp is. I don't.
So you mean the side dude is not a simp?
I don't know.
No.
What is he then?
By the definition.
Don't come around me when you see me in public. I'll call you when I'm ready for you to do whatever.
By definition, no, because he's still getting something out of it.
Is he? I guess. I thought she was getting something out of it when she felt like it. But okay. 1.27 seconds.
And a lot of times,
so that's a fair exchange. Okay, all right.
Another nigga fighting.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How do I sound?
Clear.
Nightish, you can't call a side ninja a simp because he has a specific role.
Who's giving him his role?
For most of them, they give it to themselves, honestly.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. You know, a simp. What'd you say, Reese?
My bad. The man makes the final decision whether it's going to happen or not. In every other
Does
situation,
Does he?
Wait, hang on a second. In every other situation, the woman decides.
No. Does he really make his decision?
I would say yes. I don't think a woman can make a man a simp. I don't think a woman can make you a side ninja. I don't think any of that can be done based off of what the woman does.
When she calls me, she's seeking. I can say yes or no. I have 100% of the
How many times have you said no? Don't pause. Don't pause. Don't pause.
I don't know. I'm an old man. I'm supposed to remember all that shit. I don't know.
No accountability.
But man, because of my memory is because I'm high. That's not
Blame it on the rain and the stars is falling.
Hey, people don't understand. Marijuana is a legitimate excuse. If you forget something, you got a legitimate reason. If you get high.
Okay, so have you ever got high and showed up at our house?
What's the answer, Reese?
Starting not to like this old motherfucker, man. Starting not to like you.
It is.
At the end of the day, I think every man has their own specific role and they just know how to play it. I think when you try to get out of that, that's when you kind of mess it up.
But they be saying, I thought you said you was finna leave that nigga.
Nah.
Like that R. Kelly video. Dude is outside the house talking about, you better go tell him.
No, right. When you the other guy, you do not want her to leave the dude. That's the last thing you want her to do.
Okay, so I misunderstood the R. Kelly video then.
Huh?
Then I misunderstood that what's the name? Carl Thomas song. I wish I never met her. What is he saying right there?
That's
he
him.
was a side piece. She decided she wasn't leaving him. So what was wrong?
It doesn't even make sense. If you decide, dude, why would you want the girl to leave the dude? Then she's gonna come for you, and now you with a cheater. It don't make sense.
I don't know why Carl Thomas sang that song. I don't know why that dude was in that R. Kelly video.
I'm not gonna lie. Usually, Reese, she's not gonna go. That's the thing. The side dude, I think y'all kind of get things a little twisted. The side dude is usually going to remain the side dude. She's gonna get another main.
I'm an old man. Yo, chicks have tucked me away for 10, 15 years. Sometimes I don't see them for 5, 7 years, and hey, bam, it's right back to the way it was before.
Okay, so I won't call it a simp then. I keep it called a side dude.
Simps is jumping through.
I don't, but is that like a proud role though to be a side dude? Is that like a proud position?
I don't see pride in that. Where's the pride coming in that? Well, that don't even make sense.
I'm just asking.
That's not true. There are so many men that actually do pride themselves on just being a side dude because they don't want to be the main.
But where's the pride part coming? How do you feel proud?
Because you getting what you want. She not really dependent on you. Y'all, that for a lot of men, that is a very good role for them.
You know who the only one who should feel
I
proud
agree with you,
is the
like
one
this,
that went after a woman and got her. That's the one that should feel proud. You put forth the effort and then succeeded. Then you can feel proud because you achieved something. I don't achieve shit if a chick chooses.
But that is for the man. That's not a side dude. That is a man that either dirty macked or he just really wanted that chick and he competed. I'm strictly speaking about the specific man who wants the same way. There's a specific man that wants to be a simp. There's a very specific man that wants to be a side dude.
Yeah, Reese, understand your role.
Shut up. I've had girlfriends before too. I ain't always been no side dude.
What happened with the girl?
Even to
jail broke up all my relationships.
Damn.
All of them.
But even to what you were saying about Carl Thomas, that was because he didn't want to be the side dude. He wanted to be the main dude.
That's great.
But he was a side dude during the meanwhile, right?
So he dirty macked.
But you see the bullshit in that, right? If you want this chick and you know she's a cheater because she's cheating with you and you want her, what the fuck?
I said that earlier.
That's these niggas that think they got super dick. Like, yeah, she ain't gonna cheat on me. You dumb motherfucker. That's where I come in.
I could change her the same way with women. I could change him. I can make him better.
You can change women, but not
wait,
all.
Wait. We can't let Reese say stuff and just go past it. So you know you got trash dick.
No, I know who I am, and I know why I get chosen and get tucked away for 10 years.
Because he said the other dude got super dick. That's why he thought he was going to make her leave her husband. And then Reese said he know his place. He ain't like that.
And
so
you ain't hear the last part.
That is,
all right, pay attention. You ain't hear the last part. I said that's when I swoop in.
Right. The first dude think he got super dick. That's when you swoop in. I heard that. So that would mean you would be the opposite of thinking you got super dick.
I don't think it. I know it. I get up in the morning and do an hour of yoga and work out to make sure of that shit. I don't need lyrics.
Shout out to the shout outs, man.
I don't need no fucking lyrics. I get up in the morning and do something about my life. Everybody else talking.
I'm gonna let that one resonate.
So hold on, I have a slight issue with that because having super D, I don't think that exists the same way where men have to try to humble women and say that the coochie ain't diamond platinum plated, all that kind of stuff. Does
is a real thing, man. Niggas out here making chicks change religions and all kinds of shit.
So then you guys got to get the same thing for the P then, because y'all try to downplay the P.
My baby mom was as square as a fucking protract. Yo, this chick had kilos and machine guns in her crib. Never even seen those. Like, come on, man.
Are y'all gonna give the same power to when you guys come across that P that changes you? Because men love to act like P don't change them.
Now, here's the thing: I have a little bit more discipline than most men. If your pussy is good as a motherfucker and I can't live without it, I will never let you know.
You'll use the word discipline.
Ever. And listen, I'm in love with every chick that ever fucked me. Believe it.
Oh man,
all of them.
Let me walk away for a second. Be right back, y'all.
All of them. Those whores too. I love every last one of them. No hate in my heart for women, man. None. Y'all.
I'm just saying. I feel like men just be trying to downplay because y'all might have gotten heartbroken by that woman with that superior P on you.
Yo, man, something happens to you psychologically when you're a pussy. Maybe some niggas are just so numb to it that they don't feel nothing. I like all the chicks that I had sex with. I like all of them. And I'm cool with all of them still right now. When I see them in public, they wave, whatever. Jump up, run into my arms, pull their car over. Ain't nobody giving me dirty looks and beefing and none of that. I love this life. See, when you're old, you've accumulated pussy along the way. So you don't really have to go out and chase it and seek it all the time. If you go out enough, eventually you're going to run into something that you tagged before. And very rarely will a woman let you just tag once and never let you hit again, you know. if she see you years later. I don't know how y'all experience it was, but it seems that way. You care to share, Miss Lady?
Hold on, what's the question again?
Because I always like when I assume something about women, right? I want to know if I'm right, right?
All right.
A lot
So
of
ask the question again.
A lot of chicks that I've messed with over the years, right? When they see me years later, because I'm old now, so sometimes it's 10, 20 years, they always give me the pussy again. Do you do that with guys that you used to like back in the day? I don't know how old you are.
I mean, I'm 29. It depends on the woman. Some women, if you know, some women don't like to add extra bodies. So if you are comfortable, if you're familiar, you know, that's easy to go to. Other times, you know, there's unfinished business between you and that person. And then, you know, some people they want to spin the block. They want their old thing back. So it could be a plethora of reasons depending on that kind of woman.
They need you on some of these panels, some of these relationship panels.
Or Reese, you could just come to my show. I do have my own.
I ain't know that. Look, I'm subscribed to 1,000 motherfuckers. When I come home from work, it's 50 people live. What is it?
Now, is you okay with me dropping my link?
Oh, you gonna drop the link? All right.
Is Nadia here? Hello,
I
Nadia.
don't care. You go ahead. He let me drop mine earlier. Put it in the back chat though, because I ain't on YouTube. I hate talking about this kind of shit, but I'll come, you know, I'll sit on anybody's panel. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, listen, I talk about other things. It's just that there's a reality that people refuse to admit that we're living in. So I guess that's just where I like to add my little 2 cents. Who am I? I'm nobody important.
There's a lot of dishonesty in the dating world.
Because a lot of people are just afraid of, like you said, looking like the simp, looking like, yeah, we all done stuff that either A, we're not proud of, or B, I'm proud of the stuff that I've done. I've learned my lessons. I've gotten to where I need to get to.
Me. My intentions were always, even right now, just to have one chick and rock out life. You know what I'm saying? But I was into crime and shit, so it got all fucked up.
I was into crime is crazy. I was into crime.
I was, man. I was one of those niggas that didn't want to follow the rules and do what the system tell us to do, and wanted to, you know, make black market money and all that shit. I mean, anybody who has that philosophy, right? It's wrong, right? We're stuck in a system, and you got to follow the rules because they enforce them. You know what I'm saying? But I understand everybody that feels that way. The system is unfair. So I'm not mad at niggas. Like, I'm not all the way mad at Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad at some things, but you know.
It's more so if you learn the lesson, and, you know, the whole idea of recidivism, right? If you learn the lesson once, how many times are you going to have to keep learning it? And, you know, for most people, it could be twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Can you
Some people, it takes a lot of times to get it right. You know what I mean? I know niggas that go back in jail for three decades or more. Back and forth. I ain't talking about no long bid. I mean like 8, 9 times. And that I don't get, man. Like, even if you're dumb and you have problems like, you know, figuring stuff out, there's still a job for you somewhere. You know what I mean? If you dropped out in the 8th grade, you could still work at a parking lot and watch cars.
Cut grass.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do.
That's what Truth wanted me to stop for, so he could ask, why do they let people talk? That was it. That was the whole thing.
What?
You asked me to pause the thing. You said, why do they let people talk?
Yo, this chick Jazz is cute, man. She's a winner.
Oh,
It's a lot of mythology. A lot of it is very mythical. B, a lot of it is just permission to enslave people, to colonize land, and to abuse and objectify women and little girls.
Yep.
Okay, let me pull this back up. Okay, so I want to hear what you think first. Let's go, Chance.
I want to hear what you think first.
Okay, so I definitely think she's wrong. I think I get why we're here, but I think to simplify it and say that religion was created solely to make men feel special, if they were already in the position to create a system, don't we think they were special? You know, so according to them. So then I don't like that the white lady said, oh, well, it was to enslave women and children, women and female girl children, as though we all weren't enslaved. So I think you can say some truths and stuff and then add a little bit of fluff to sensationalize or help paint your narrative to come to the conclusion and say all men are bad. When we have to, I feel like she should have specified what group of men is she referring to, and are they her ancestors? I don't know. You let me know what you think.
Yeah, I think there are some truths to what she was saying. When you do look at religion, well, I won't even say look at it. The way that man has used religion, it has at its core, it's always to be the man above the woman and to always police everything a woman is doing.
This
right?
jaw breaking
You're going to
up.
be shamed if you're not a virgin. You need to do this. You need to operate.
What? What?
I think it sounded like it was breaking up. It might be my computer.
Oh,
Did it
okay.
sound choppy to you?
Nope.
Was it me?
I don't know what's happening with you.
No, I'm saying when we were just watching the video just now, did it sound choppy to you?
No.
Okay.
This way for a man and a man only, just like slave owners use the Bible to indoctrinate their ways, to justify their ways on enslaved people. So I think what happened with religion, it fell into the hands of men who had no consideration for other human beings, particularly women and children. And I do believe that they did look at women, and because most of them were physically stronger, they wanted to use that strength to weaponize their strength to get what they want without any pushback. So they were able to pull from the Bible, to pull from this fallacy that says we have to do this because you're physically weaker. We have to subjugate you. But nowhere in the Bible says that a woman is born to be was solely born to be a possession of men and was not born to be subjugated by men.
Right.
But men use the Bible to justify doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And these men that are sitting in these political spaces and hold these political powers that can impact women and women alone, they're using the Bible to justify it. So I hear what you're saying. I don't think that it was created to make men feel special. I don't. But I do think that men took it and interpreted it that way. And because they may have looked at women, there is something to say when she said, when men looked at women and say, oh, you guys have it all, meaning that our intrinsic value on the earth is far different from a male's. They can't physically do what women can do. They are not connected to nature the way women are, right? Meaning that we carry life, we, create the life, we birth nations. That's the one thing that men cannot do, right? And I think there is an underlining, I don't want to use the word jealousy, but there is something there that says, well, you're able to do that. I'm not. I want to be able to control how you can do it in order for me to feel like a man. There's something about a woman's strength, from what I can just see, the way men are responding to women. It is, I can't be a man unless my foot is on your neck. And I'm going to use religion and patriarchy to justify it so it doesn't seem like I'm doing something asinine when really you are. So my question is, why do most
I'm surprised Truth ain't said stop it again. Let me see.
You had a problem when I said stop it the last time, so I was gonna let it.
You didn't say shit. I said okay, I stopped it. And then Rogan fucking Reese started talking about simps and fucking side dudes and his abs and shit. I'm like, what the fuck they have to do with this damn woman?
Yeah. So this is how you know when somebody say something but they don't read the thing that they're talking about. People that read the Bible and actually understand it know that the Bible actually clearly states and provides women with a great life that the man or husband, see, it's not talking about people that aren't husbands and wives and all the worldly stuff. Like, it doesn't count for boyfriends, side chicks.
She clearly says she don't care about none of that. That it's not about what the Bible's saying. It's about how the men are utilizing it.
Correct.
How they're interpreting it.
The Bible is vicious
Right.
towards women, dog.
So the point I was making is anyone that's reading the Bible and doesn't interpret it the correct way is going to use it ill-advisedly. Hence the hooded individuals.
How do you interpret it the correct way though? Because it's not descriptive. You understand what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Like the Bible is written in a poetic cadence. It's nothing descriptive or absolute in it. It's like a lot of Dutch English poetry. So anybody that reads it can decipher it like any different ways. There's no, you know what I mean? There's nothing in there that 10 people can listen to and they all understand the same thing.
Well, it depends on if you have 10 people that I know 10 people that read it exactly like I read it and understand it exactly like I understand it.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
Nah, you get 10 people together that don't go to the same church and ask them about any verse in there, they're going to talk about it a different way. They're going to tell you what God means differently. See, here he's saying blah, 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 blah. But in the book, it's not descriptive to let you know what he's saying. You got to read it and try to like figure it out. You understand what I mean?
Do you know who Bolo is, Reese?
Yeah.
I don't go to his church. I don't live in the same state as he did. But my understanding of the word is exactly, it mirrors his understanding.
So you and this guy you just mentioned have literally gone over the entire Bible together? That would take years.
Yeah, I've known him for years.
And y'all have gone over the entire Bible together. And you know that man, I hate this religion shit.
What, you hate it because it didn't go according to what your narrative was?
No, I hate it because of what it does to people, man. It just...
What it do?
It's just something you're going to disagree with, so it don't matter.
No, go ahead and say it.
Religion, it it puts a cork on everyone's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And once you grab a religion, your intelligence is zenith. It won't go any further than that. Because you left everything with God. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna understand things the way they are. You're gonna think God is it's all because of God. You're never gonna get the real deal about nothing.
What's the real deal?
So that's what I was about to say. So what if God is the real deal?
Huh? Let's see. Why'd you see how you had to say that? Is what if? Like that? It ain't nothing absolute. Nobody knows nothing. It just causes confusion.
So then based on that, so let's go along with you're an atheist. So, and you said it puts a cork in your mind so you don't know the real deal. So from the atheist perspective, what's the real deal?
Just what you can observe and what you can, demonstrate is real. And there's no such thing as an atheist, by the way. Atheist is another one of those dumbass words. Like every group that's full of shit has a scapegoat word that they use to call everyone else. It's bullshit. The same thing as anti-Semitism and homophobia. Atheist, same thing.
So when I think of the idea of a God or creator, and you say it's limit, it puts a cork on you. It can't be a limit on something that's omnipotent and everywhere and everything.
If you contemplate a creator or whatever like that, you're using your own mind. If you pick up a religion and say this is it, this is the truth, you've been you're stuck. That's it for you. You're done thinking. That's it. It's God and nothing else.
So you believe if you believe in something, then your mind does no longer progress.
It's a living receipt, man. Universal receipt. When you accept it, that's it. Whatever's put in front of you, God did it. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna.
What's wrong with
that? You're not gonna like. Once religion touches you, nobody's gonna be able to explain to you what's wrong with that. They're gonna be wrong no matter what they say. You see what I'm saying?
If someone can actually authentically prove,
yeah,
and logically prove without bringing emotions and feelings involved with that God is not real and can explain.
Not necessarily God. I said religion. Like, so a religion, right? A specific religion is going to say certain things about God. And they will tell you that those things are true about what he did, what he thinks, what he intends, and what he wants for us, according to what's written down in that specific book. And that person that is following that, okay, go ahead.
Okay, I got you. So
no, you don't.
No, I do. So let's use two religions that use the same book, Muslims and, I'm gonna just say because we have thousands of denominations. So
believers,
yeah, I'm just going to say that. So we have Muslims and believers. Muslims use the Bible.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? I just
Muslims use the Bible, right?
Yes.
But the Bible, listen to how crazy this is, because this is all part of the madness that goes into the human mind when they adopt this shit. Okay. Jesus is the last prophet in the Bible.
Uh-huh.
Muhammad is the last prophet in the Quran.
Uh-huh.
According to Muslims, where does Jesus fall in the line of prophecy?
All right, so now you just moved the goalpost, right?
No, the fuck I did not, dog. That's a lie. I did not.
You don't know that, do you? So what was your original premise?
You said Muslims use the Bible, right? So I got a question that's associated to that comment.
Right.
Because their prophet is the last prophet, but the Bible
and that's not
says,
changing the original premise.
So my question, all right, let me do another one. Do Muslims use certain parts of the Bible and ignore that part?
You're asking a different question, right?
Are you going to answer that shit or not?
Are you asking a different question, sir?
Answer this question right here. I'll ask it again. Muslims, do they use certain parts of the Bible but ignore the part where
this is what I'm talking about?
You won't even let me
finish. I know y'all having two different conversations.
Exactly. He don't even.
You won't let me finish the question. You didn't answer the first question. That's why I'm giving another one.
I'm not answering because we having two different conversations.
No, we're not.
See,
we're talking about Muslims using the Bible, right?
No, the hell we not.
You said that. You fucking said, yo, man.
Nidus, would
out
you
of your fucking mouth, you said Muslims use the Bible.
What I think he's saying is that both of these people are Abrahamic religions, and they have two different interpretations from the same book.
I get that.
You said
I have a
that
question about that. That's all I did. We're not having two conversations. We're still talking about the same thing. He made a comment, and I have a question about it. It's that simple.
Nidus,
this is fifth grade.
Will you help him to understand if you ask another question that changes the original premise?
Fucking God. We're still talking about
I think he was talking about the Bible.
We're literally still talking about religion, the Bible, the Quran, and Muslims. In my question, we're still talking about the same thing.
Yeah, believers and Muslims.
Nightish,
Just
if
answer, regardless of how you feel about it. Can you answer this shit?
Nightish, if I ask you a
Oh my
question
fucking
about the
God.
sky, right? And then we change.
Well, my understanding of what I think he's trying to say is, I just think you don't understand what he's trying to say, and what you want to say is what you want to say.
Correct. That's
So
what
that's
I
why.
said, 'cause we're
So
talking
that's
about
why.
two different things.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. That's why nobody on here is talking about shit, because that's what everybody does. So Sharon want to talk about rims and lovers of men. No matter what you say to him, it's gonna come out rim and lovers of men. No matter what you say to him. You have other people that want to talk about faith, and no matter what you say to them, this gonna come back to faith. Whatever anybody's talking about, they're just talking about what they're talking about. And that's what happens on here most of the time. That's why people get frustrated.
You've talked to people about religion before, though, right?
Who, me?
Yeah,
sure.
This is an ongoing theme. When you back them in a corner and they know you about to cut all that shit in half, they do this. They cause a distraction. All I wanted was an answer, and I got all this other shit.
No, Reese, I'm just way more intelligent than you.
You're
my
doing
brother.
it now.
I don't have
You still won't
ADHD.
answer.
I like to stay on the original premise.
I never left it.
I don't
dog.
like to
That's a
jump
tactic.
around.
You understand
No,
that I
you
never left.
actually did.
I know what you're doing,
You need
man.
to put
Can you
that
answer the
plant
question
down,
though?
bro. You need to.
I asked
put
it
that
5
plant
minutes
down.
ago. You still want to do this?
You need to.
I
put
got
the
you. I'll put it
plant
down, but answer this question.
No,
So let's
it's
move
already
on back to the video, because
I
neither
got
one of
you,
y'all
but
gonna have a
answer the
conversation.
question.
Yes, let's
Nobody's
go back
gonna
to the
answer
video.
anything. Nobody's gonna answer anything.
Yes, let's go to the
We're
video.
not going back to no original premise. We're not doing none of that, because ain't nobody gonna answer nothing. Y'all just do this all day.
That's a fact.
This dumb motherfucker, boy. God
men feel that they cannot coexist amongst women without subjugating them. Because if we were always the weaker species, that means that we were never a threat to men. The only time you will feel the need to subjugate, control, and contain is if there are people that are a threat to you, which is why there are prisons. These people are a threat to society. We're going to put them here for reform. You know, women were never that towards men. We were never a threat to you. But for some reason, you feel like the only way that you can be with us if you take away every type of power or right that we have over ourselves. Why is that? So that's my only question, and that's where I really want
That's a great question.
I really want men to just kind of just view it that way. Like, what is it with men and women as it pertains to subjugation instead of collaboration?
Mm-hmm. I have a question too, or just a thought. But let me read the super chat. Shout out to Ricky. He said, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, yo. Wowly Natalie. Shout out to you. Shout out to Mr. Sean. He said, Miss Lucky looking like a teacher whose class I would purposely fail. Yes. And we'll learn about what Jazz is talking about today. We're going to talk about patriarchy. I will say this, though, to what you're saying. I think that just to that question, this is why I think it's very good that we get down to which men. And then I think if we understand the men that needed to create this system, I have a clip in here that YouTube is allowing me to play, y'all, because I won't say it on here. But anyway, I have a clip that does talk about the beginning of civilization. And I think you'll love it as far as it's interesting to hear that it's by design that we even think that our men had anything to do with, not saying you do, but our men have anything to do with or any power structure to control the people that designed this. Because even though I'm glad you said that as far as her saying make them feel special, it had nothing to do with that. That is like the low hanging fruit of this gender war shit. What it really has something to do with is why we are here arguing even in political rooms, such as I'll get there. We need these elements. You need the sex element, you need the political war, you need all of these things to be able to control civilization and detach them from an understanding higher beyond themselves. That religion controls is pretty much like a wall in between you and your in-depth source of understanding things. So as long as they can control you emotionally numerous of times, you'll forever be in this system thinking, okay, I just need to go out here and vote And then when I vote, I'll have more rights. When even I went to do some research because you said we would be better under a matriarchy. I went and did some research and it gave me 3 different places that will be considered matriarchy. One's in China, one is in Indonesia, the other is in Kenya. The part that they think is is still not a matriarchy because their government and political power is still under men. They're actually okay because women own things such as land, real estate, and education, which is what they say women should be in our positions in the first place. Not saying I'm against right or wrong, but that's just how I thought of when I'm listening to this clip. It is very ignorant. But let's continue to what you were saying, because I think this might add to validity to the conversation when we're talking about
something real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
I never said we were better under matriarchy. I believe
Like this. This is the same kind of conversation that's going on right here. She's focused on whatever indoctrination she's heard of. And when she's listening, she's not hearing you go along with what it is that she's saying. So it's going to be a lot of stopping and pausing because she wants to impose whatever this philosophy is she got going on onto Lucky. Who is this? What's going on, Don Ross? And even if Truth is playing the game or Reese is playing the game, whatever else, it's futile. It'll never end. This is why I don't get into, like, they always used to say when we was younger, don't get into political conversations and religious conversations. Conservatives are going to be conservatives. Liberals going to be liberals. What Chicago say? Chicago call them Republicans and Democrats. They're going to always clash against each other. Same thing like these people that's believe that black men is some kind of patriarchy. Even the black men who believe they're patriarchy. No, you're going to work all day. And you're trusting and hoping that this other person here is doing the right thing. And that other person may be looking at just doing the things that was traditionally done as oppressive. The idea of it being oppressive came from that white woman. So having a child is just natural and traditional. But listen, all these fights are just that, just fights that people don't ever want to give up. That's why I don't want to change the direction of what this is. This right now is about Jazz and her perspective on being oppressed by a patriarchy when it's the freest people has ever been. So free that it's dudes going into women's bathrooms still with a post-op, and their thing is get over it. They don't care what the women are saying. A woman just got kicked out of a gym for that exact reason. People are talking over each other. They just want to get whatever they got off.
we work better under egalitarian systems.
Thank you.
Just wanted to clarify that.
Egalitarian. I don't know what egalitarian is.
It shouldn't be one power over the other. It should be power equally distributed amongst the genders. That should not be an issue for anybody.
Do you think that if women had full power, they would make themselves the superior?
If they had full power, would they make themselves the superior? I would have to refer to how nature works when it comes to women. It's never about being superior over anyone. Our nature is never about that. It's always about collaborative. It's always about fairness. That was the core of feminism.
I disagree with that in the relationships I've had with women. If you allow them to run, they'll run. They're like horses that need to be broken.
Feminism in itself.
And they'll literally say that. Well, if you don't get out the way, I'll do it. We the most educated. We get in our little sorority groups, and we just gonna, hey, if you may, we buying all these homes and we doing, is that, and then you, the ones who do talk black, how is that working with your community that you say exists versus empowering women alone? Sons is tore up. Just the women isn't empowered. If you're all about spreading and doing what you just said, your sons would be in an equal place as your daughters. Because you wouldn't want one over the other. So it wouldn't be no black girl magic.
Feminism also helped men as well. So no, I don't think that we would go into this way of superiority and suppressing other people in order to be superior like patriarchy does. They have to press down. Patriarchy fails without subjugation of women.
I definitely disagree.
Okay.
I disagree because even when females conversation, if it ain't making us feel a way, it's all about what we feel. It ain't about even our kids. It's about us. It's about how we feel. We would break up a family. We would fucking destroy a whole community based on how we feel. Yes. We actually are helping cancel and crucify our leaders because he cheated on his own bitch. Excuse me for cursing. He cheated.
Mm-hmm.
That's how easy it is for us to dismantle a whole something because our feelings are hurt. I was listening to Lapeef last night. Some girl up there introduced me to a term. She said, "Oh, we have to make sure because men are emotionally dangerous." I said, "What the fuck is emotional danger? Like, how can I be in emotional danger?" The girl in chat said, "Oh, when he hurt your feelings." So hurt feelings put me in danger now?
No, but
it's like we
are...
just making. Oh, you know this term?
No, I don't. But I didn't interpret it as hurt feelings is what's dangerous. An emotional man is dangerous, though. Most men are in jail because of the lack of their emotional control. So I don't know if that's how she meant it, but the way I interpret it is
She said women. Women need to be safe, emotionally safe. Because men will put them in emotional danger. She said, when our feelings are hurt, it's dangerous. I have never heard of that. Like I feel like we keep creating new fucking terms to just not be accountable or to shift blame on another group. I'm just saying us and a whole as a people. Like we're shifting blame when the only way that we can, even if you talk about religion, we also, like, our community never took accountability of the fact that we never followed the principles, even in the Bible. We followed the religious rules of the pastor, and the women in the church followed the pastor. They never followed principles. So just even when I see when women are in positions, even when you hear like these new feminists, not the original feminism, the ones that come in and they conflate it and make it seem like it's just about I should have the right to be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about that, and I know you're not. But it's just that even that arrogance to it. It's like I can't fully say that as a man if I created a system and I know what it's like when women don't want to be mothers, but they're going to do things to be mothers. How can we get some control on it? It's just like when what year was that, y'all, where it was like the baby boomers, the Generation X in their teen years. We did a review on it. There was like an influx of teens coming up pregnant in those single parent homes, and it became a problem. They did a documentary on it. They had to figure out a solution because when women are just free to just go out and do what they want under no particular order, it becomes more damaging to the community. Okay, you said no. I want to hear no. Why you say no? Tell me different.
Because we're not the only ones participating in sex. And the fact that the women are the only ones that have to be controlled as far as how human beings interact. Listen, if there's an influx in a single parent home what did you say? Teen pregnancies?
Yeah.
That means there may be a lack of education within that.
It was.
It's not because she's just a woman and that's how women are. There's a lack of sexual health and understanding that the mother or the father is not enacting onto their children. Okay, there is there's something going on within that household. And if we're talking about the single mom situation, so now we may be talking about a single mom situation, and the only thing that I could think of is the Teen Mom Show. A lot of them were in single households, single mom households. A lot of them were non-Black. Okay, and a lot of them.
So the women were the primary order under these these
women
baby
were the
mamas.
what?
The women were the primary order in the structure of those little girls coming up pregnant under her.
I don't know what would cause a little girl to get pregnant outside of having consensual sex.
No, I'm saying you said these households. So I'm saying these households were
Well, you said
under
single
a
mom,
primary
Lexi.
woman.
You said single mom.
Right. So you hear my point, what I'm saying? Even just in our household, we can't keep the bitches off the street.
Whether it's a single household or a two-parent household, you can still have a teenage pregnancy. If there is a lack of education on both ends, whether you are in a two-house, I know, oh my God, I know people who have grown up in two-parent households, in religious households, and have become teen pregnant. You know what I mean? Endure teen pregnancy, whether the mother is there, the father is there, or both parents is there. If there's a lack of education and a lack of discipline, then of course you might end up in these situations. But I'm not going to sit here and say that the way to stop all of that is to control women's bodies and tell them when they can have sex or not have sex by law, and try to impose policies that restrict women of autonomy just because women are the ones that have sex with men, but there are no restrictions on how much men have sex with women when they can impregnate out of wedlock several women a day. But there is no talk about but there's no talk about men or any type of responsibility on them not contributing to a single mom household. Because just because that woman offered your legs to open didn't mean that you had to go and nut in her. So if we're going to have the conversation.
Does she sound happy? Nobody sound like they really ready to have a conversation, but they be on panels. So like there, if I was on that panel, I'd probably be laughing. They're creating content. I don't think they're creating content. I know it's going to be content. I know it's going to be content because it has the right elements for us to look at it. You got the host of the show that's trying to, be calm and be patient and try to hear things too. And you got the guest on the show that's controversial everywhere she go. So she says she doesn't want a matriarchy. She wants egalitarianism. How does that work? No, everybody got a different thought. Because egalitarianism sounds like 50-50. And she's talking about autonomy again.
Conversation on how we can stop that is it's having education and educating the youth on why having premarital sex is, or not even premarital sex, but having sex underage is something that you don't need to indulge in, and also lead by that example. So the blame is on whoever.
People know about not having sex when they're young. That's just when their hormones is popping off the most. And they don't, if you tell somebody that, like liberals do, that's their body, their choice, and that if they get pregnant, they don't have to go tell their parents. Because this is something my 13-year-old came and told me that her school told her. Once she heard that, she was off to the races. That's society allowing that. But let's listen. They're not finna listen to you tell them what they cannot do.
Whoever is around these children, not educating them, whether that is the mother that's in the household or the mother and the father that's in the household. But we can't sit here and say the problem.
Societally, people are saying if you're going to do it, do it protective. They say it in school. Parents tell people. That doesn't stop no young girl or young boy from doing anything. They'll just sneak.
Problem is women all the time when it takes two to have the child. What are we actually saying? There's no way to control it unless you control yourself. And I do feel like that if society
So she's doing that thing where she asks a question, she try to Lucky trying to answer, and then she keep talking. That's what Ruthless does.
Supported women in a way.
And now she got to remember all these things because you're making point after point after point after point.
Where it wasn't built off of shaming women by everything that they do, you would have more women open to having children and looking to get married in society today. But the fact that a woman can get shamed if she's knocked up before she's pregnant, that's going to be an issue. The fact that if she's knocked up by not by a certain age or at a certain age, it's going to be an issue. The fact that they are taking away programs that help mothers, that help the fact that we don't even have like when you are on leave, when you become pregnant, there is no maternity leave. There are things that don't really support mothers like that in this society. So you want to go back?
It was, but it was abused.
To a time where you can control motherhood and you're forcing women to have babies against their will? You think that's the way?
Okay, so you said a lot, and let me rant. We got this? All right. I totally agree with the sentiment of education. The reason why I disagree, and you kind of prove my point, is because the conversation is about and pretty much about matriarchy, and the women that are protesting are saying that we would be better under a matriarchy, right? These are the women. I'm not saying you said that, right? I thank you for saying what you said a minute ago. But what I'm saying is, even in the household with women, we have an issue with teen pregnancy, as well as the boys end up being most likely to go to prison. We have had this issue when fathers aren't in the home under just a woman order. Yes, we can find 2-parent homes where some are pregnant, but to compare, we got to say, are 2-parent homes having a crisis to the point where just an abundance of teen girls are coming up pregnant? We can't say that because we don't have enough 2-parent homes in the statistic to support that. So even still, I would probably argue and be right that in a 2-parent home where the father is there and you just got little girls popping up pregnant, I guarantee you he's a beta to his woman. There is in nothing where anytime you break up the 3 Trinity, which is man, woman, and child, you have to take care of the man and the woman and the child. What sometimes sounds conflated in these conversations is it become a little bit iffy, like we have to make him look demonic when we can't have femininity without masculinity. It has to go together to create a...
Lucky is absolutely correct.
Yeah, but their problem with Lucky is about her personal life. As somebody's saying in the chat. Shout out to Jimbu. Go ahead.
Yeah, she is absolutely correct. Just because you have 2 people in a household, you can have a mother and a father, a husband and a wife. But if the order and structure is not there, then that child...
Why do you talk slow like that?
Has failed. Huh?
Why do you talk slow like that?
So it can be understood what I'm saying.
Nobody's dumb as fuck. We understand what you're saying. It's been said through time immemorial. You need a masculine man in the house, because if you let this woman, if it's happy wife, happy life, you fucking up life.
Yeah.
A lot of time that protection needs to be protecting her from herself, just based on what this lady is doing. She thinks she don't need no damn, if not a man, a therapist.
All right, I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
I'm done. Yeah, slow talking is not going to do nothing. We know you need to have the proper structure And everybody knows this shit. Who the fuck don't know that? Anybody that don't know that is something, they're slow. So you can't be no damn beta, as they call them, because they got all these titles. And then this is just matriarchy that she's trying to say is egalitarianism.
Community that is safe and that supports both. It can't be primary over one and the other. So if we're talking about just in a household, women are saying, but what about the father? I can't do it. She can't even do it with that. When we're talking about our reproductive rights, men don't get the right to speak on it as if they don't have a penis that helps you reproduce.
Well,
so
they don't carry the child.
Wait. So even in that conversation, it makes it seem like we're these dumb idiots that don't do nothing but open our legs when we're told, and they should have self-control. It's just like I told somebody earlier, and it's like saying a scenario. When you put your kid on punishment and you want them to be disciplined, there has to be an incentive to do the right thing or do what you want them to do. So if the pussy is the incentive, and we're saying, oh, they just want hoes, and we're doing the same thing, what is the problem with us also participating in our fight to say, okay, just like the kid who does something wrong and you put them on punishment, you take the PlayStation. You don't keep the PlayStation in the room and say, if you had discipline, why don't play the play? No, because my nature is going to have me tempt and go after the thing that I am designed and I wake up hard to want.
Yeah,
so as women who say that we are leaders and we can control everything, we can't talk about a man's reproductive rights the same way we don't want him talking about ours. So if we just stick on and talk about females' reproductive rights and what we could do with our discipline, can we talk about our pussy discipline without talking about his reproductive rights, which is also talking about him having this dick discipline? He don't need dick discipline if there's no pussy out there to fuck. Limit him to the hoes on the street, the $40 bitches. And I guarantee the niggas who want to be with you, they're going to do what they need to do to get access even more. But there is no incentive to do anything or be disciplined in anything if when Jazz say, no, I can go somewhere, or this person allowing me to be her boyfriend and rent her out for a couple years, I'm going to do it. Why the fuck would I buy the cow? Why do I need to be disciplined?
So you're saying the solution is to control women?
Yes. You do.
Yeah,
would you
totally disagree. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And first of all, let's walk it back.
What's the problem with women not having sex?
Controlling
women. Problem? The women have a standard, and they say all women can't. Men are like dick. What's wrong with women saying with our reproductive rights, we're going to be abstinent until niggas?
So how do you think the government should control your body, Lucky?
What do you mean? How should they?
How should the government in policy? Because we're talking about the 19th Amendment, right? We're talking about the woman's right to vote and a woman's right to choose for herself being redacted, right? You're saying that's okay. You're saying we shouldn't have rights over our bodies and we need total control, right? So give me an example.
When did I say no?
You
when
said
did I
we need
say
to
that?
control women, right?
When did I say that they need to control? What I'm saying is
just said we need to control women.
Okay. What I'm saying is the ability and I think what happens is if you have a society, right, and you have mainly a community where you can't just say stop fucking. So I have to try to put a cap on it to reduce.
I don't understand what's confusing. That's another thing that everybody said. Don't carry until you marry is another old thing that's been said forever. They want to fuck. Then after they do the fucking and get pregnant outside of marriage, they want to talk about some dick discipline. No, both parties. She's exactly right. If you not fucking him, why are you talking about his dick? It's like a lot of people that be in these chats. If you not fucking that man, why are you talking? Why is women that's supposedly celibate talking about dudes' dicks? And then saying that dudes is envious of them when every time you hear these women talk, they say, well, the men do it. Sound like y'all dick envious. Hello, 757 Skybird. Sound like dick envy to me. She did not say nothing about no 19th Amendment or nothing else. She said, why are you out here screwing these people? If you on marriage, why are you screwing somebody other than your husband? Let's rewind this back 2 seconds. She said it 2 seconds ago, something about the 19th Amendment. She said, stop giving your pussy out. She didn't say nothing about people oppressing you. She said, you have pussy discipline.
For a couple years, I'm gonna do it. Why the fuck would I buy the cow? Why do I need to be disciplined?
So you're saying the solution is to control women?
Yes. You do.
Yeah,
Would you
totally disagree. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And first of all, let's walk it back.
What's the problem
Controlling
with
women
women
didn't
not
work
having
then.
sex?
Controlling
What's the
women.
problem? The women have a standard, and they say all women can't. Men are like dick. What's wrong with women saying with our reproductive rights, we're going to be abstinent until nigga?
So how do you think the government should control your body, Lucky?
What do you mean? How should they?
How should the government and policy? Because we're.
She's not talking about the government. You asked her, do you think that you should be controlled? She's saying yes. But if y'all know how to listen, she said earlier that you should basically keep your legs closed until this man is marrying you. Don't carry until you're married. The person that should be controlling you is the person you chose to be your husband. She didn't say nothing about no government. You're talking about something that's in your head, ma'am. Now, she's saying this, and what are people saying? They saying the same thing they said when I was playing that damn Nikki Giovanni and James Baldwin thing. Why are you listening to gay people? I'm listening to the message. But I guess y'all don't remember that message. Nikki Giovanni was saying, husband, I need you around even if you broke. That's basically the theme of Good Times. James was always losing his job. They wasn't whatever, but they was a family. We need to keep this family together. And that's what she's saying. You need to be in a family. You need to be up under some man that you choose. She ain't saying nothing about no government. But you misandrous, and you people that hate men, and you people that want to be sexually liberated and run around here like hoes and just screw everybody, and then later on blame him. He was broke when you met him. He just was aesthetically pleasing. Well, he looks like he's 6'4". He looks like what I wanted. So I'm gonna just let him go raw and then blame somebody who was broke in the first place.
Talking about the 19th Amendment, right? We're talking about the woman's right to vote and a woman's right to choose for herself being redacted, right? You're saying that's okay. You're saying we shouldn't have rights over our bodies and we need total control, right? So give me an example.
When did I say no?
You
When
said
did I
we
say
need to
that?
control women, right?
When did I say that they need to control? What I'm saying
You
is
just said we need to control women.
Okay. What I'm saying is the ability and how, and I think what happens is if you have a society, right, and you have mainly a community where you can't just say stop fucking. So I have to try to put a cap on it to reduce the reckless sex. That's why we're here talking, because if women like you say there should be no rules, then guess what we're gonna have?
Never said that. Never said that.
You agree there should be rules?
My words, because I never said that.
If you agree that there shouldn't.
No, what I said is you shouldn't. No human being should have control over another human being. Lucky, period. Regardless of what you're saying, you talked about teen sex. First of all, teen pregnancies have been on a rapid decline for years now. That's not even an issue anymore. Then secondly,
that was an example.
Secondly, the data also shows that what I'm saying is this. What is the real issue? What is the real issue here? Are you saying that
I'm asking women?
You're saying that every time that there's a teen pregnancy, every time that there's a child born out of wedlock, it's the woman's fault, and because of that, we need to be controlling women and how they have sex.
It is.
We'll have to disagree on that. There's no way whose
fault is it that you got pregnant?
It's both of our fault. It's both of our fault.
Okay, so why you can't take the fault? Society blames him already. Why you can't blame yourself? What's the problem?
Blames him what? Society blames him what? Because he can pay child support or not? Is that how he gets the blame? Yes,
and amongst other things.
You have men saying and bragging on the fact that they can go around and impregnate several women at a time just because they got the money to do so.
And these women are fucking them.
Nobody demonizes
these
that
women
man.
are fucking them. We're passing over the good guy.
So are you saying that women are the true leaders then, right? Women are the true leaders then, right? Because if it takes all of it takes is a woman if all of it takes is for a woman to just say no, then that means a man is not gonna go, right? So that means anything a woman does, that means men should be listening to women then. That means that that means
they are. Niggas are out here. Yes, they are.
What's the point of controlling
women?
Are. Then what's the point of controlling women? Then what's the point of controlling women if they are the ones that need to listen to us?
Which group of men though? That's what are we talking about people who created the system?
What group of women are we talking about?
Because this is the thing, but that's why I mentioned earlier when we're talking about this clip, we're acting as though the people who created this system are only just controlling women. They're controlling the ability of procreation, and they're going to interfere in anything of you mating. So the example I gave with Tink, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. This guy hot. Let me read the super chats. We're gonna get there. I got you, girl.
Tell me,
I never come unprepared. Shout out to Elvis. Oh, Roxy, I met you. She said the balance seems to be what works. I agree. Absolutely, power corrupts. Oh, I don't know if she said absolutely. Thank you. Shout out to El Nixon. He said it's a human to struggle with power. Women would most definitely do the same. Come back with a super chat. He stated, the parent inside the home has more influence in the development of the child. Just because some men are in this home, it doesn't mean that every woman who's in the home is present in the home. That's where I was kind of going when we just say something as simple as a household, which is the community that comes outside. When I say the responsibility, it's like even in that order, it's chaotic. The men come out a certain way. The men feel certain ways about their mother. We talk to them online. So it's, yes, definitely need the balance. And which is why if we don't take care of the other part, I just don't know how that helps. My phone. Sorry. Let's go to Uncle Ricky. He said it doesn't matter who talks to the father. The woman is having sex with him. Is it a conversation of women aren't having sex consensually? That's where I'm giving, because I always hear when you say like who's to blame with the father. Let me play the other clip.
System or a way of being that does not honor the feminine is not beneficial to the earth or to humanity. Because through the womb of the woman, life and souls enter this earth dimension. The woman is the portal between the seen and the unseen, between spirit and matter. To dishonor her, to erase her, is the disconnection from source itself. And that's exactly what Abrahamic religions have done. Christianity, Islam, Judaism, they've all been built on patriarchal foundations. God is only He. The divine feminine is missing. There's no goddess, no sacred womb, no mother. And this isn't just spiritual erasure. It's psychological programming. It shapes how people treat women. It shapes how we treat the earth. When you remove the feminine from your religion, you remove the sacredness of the earth, and the earth becomes something to conquer, own, and exploit, instead of something to honor, nurture, and live in harmony with. That's how colonization happened. Missionaries didn't just preach. They erased indigenous wisdom. They burned sacred texts, banned ceremonies, and told people that their ancestral ways were demonic. And then they pillaged the earth, mining, deforesting, poisoning with no reverence, because there was no mother in their theology. No love, no heart, no space for the intuitive connection to source and all that is. But long before this, our ancestors knew the truth. The feminine and the masculine must be in balance. In African spirituality, in indigenous traditions worldwide, the mother was central. The goddess, the earth, the womb, the waters. It's time to remember earth-based spirituality. Systems that honor the rhythms of nature, the wisdom of the womb, and the sacredness of both the feminine and the masculine. The healing of humanity begins with the reverence of the mother. When we honor the woman, we honor life. When we return to the earth, we return to ourselves. And it's time to come home, to the heart, to the womb, to our full power and divine harmony and balance.
You better cook, sis. See, Jazz,
I know you don't believe nothing she says. I know you don't believe nothing she said.
Then you don't know me.
Maybe. I do want to say something though, because
go ahead.
As a woman, we should never be advocating to be controlling women, G. I'm very sad that you are in alignment with that mindset because you're a woman. And if they press down on you and controlled every aspect of your life, you would not feel empowered. You will feel suppressed. And to say that controlling women's bodies will stop teen pregnancies or single motherhood is historically like not a fact. Because when a society when you control women, it actually increases teen pregnancy. It increases maternal mortality. It increases unsafe abortions. It increases sexual abuse. These are historical facts, right? And then on top of that, it's just a matter of just understanding that controlling women's body, it doesn't stop the single motherhood aspect of it either. It increases it because you're shaming people and putting fear into people instead of empowering them with education and thinking that restricting them of their autonomy is going to stop a thing when it actually does the complete opposite. So no man should be controlling a woman. No woman should be controlling a man. If you have an issue with single motherhood, if you have an issue with child teen pregnancies, then educate and support and empower. Don't restrict and control. But go ahead.
So we gotta have a real conversation real quick. When did I say all of what you just said, or did you feel that by way of how I'm wording it and you don't understand what I mean?
No,
so
you literally
and that
said
was
you need to control women. You said that.
Okay, so did you allow me to elaborate specifically, because we're talking about reproductive and we're under control whether you like it or not. You cannot stop the people who created the system to do another system. The reason why we're having a political conversation is because, I'm sorry, rude awakening, politics are not real. This is designed so people can argue over dumb shit that they're going to have control over
I don't
anyway.
think having rights is
so
dumb
I didn't interrupt you. So what I'm saying, that's fine. So, but what I'm saying is to make it seem like, and I got to ask you, to make it seem like it is 100% the male's responsibility to not keep our asses pregnant, I will never go. Because as a mother, I also understand I'm responsible. Nobody raped me to get pregnant. Most of us aren't pregnant by rape. So I understand that there are things that people have control over that I don't agree. So of course, all of us, if somebody had control over every fucking thing that we did, literally to what you're saying, no, we would not like it. But to sit up here and act like I'm wrong as a woman, because I'm saying you as a woman, you're smart enough to have control over who you let fuck your coochie. It is nobody else's fault. He can't fuck you unless you let him fuck you. If you think that, oh, I just got here by myself. Oh, I don't know. It's these men. If these men are so bad, why we keep submitting to them? I'm the only one saying, can we sit up here and say, okay, we'll stop having sex with the men? We could say teen pregnancy has went down, but not the ability to stop fucking them. Hoes have increased.
Didn't you say
hoes have increased? No, so because I don't like that narrative, and it's always put around me every time I say women. Can we be responsible for ourselves? Talking to women over 40 who still act dumb as fuck, like they're 21 and don't know, they're just being dumb to men. Men are dumb and smart at the same time. They just getting us on our back. When you sat up here and said men aren't listening to women, you have men out here trying to be whatever the fuck they can be to fit into a narrative, whether it's how she wants him to dress, how she wants him to fuck, how she wants him to do all these things to try to get him so he can have access. And you sit up here and say no men is doing that. Well, having a boyfriend, that's confusing.
Yeah, there we go. We'll stop it right there. Yeah, folks talking in the chat. Motherfuckers is extremely emotional about shit. None of this should be hair raising. And all these women that's married, upset with this woman talking about her sexuality and her being a prostitute and all that. What the fuck did that got to do with the message? It don't have nothing to do with the message. And that's what y'all do. That's why y'all slow. And that's why sometimes I have to get on y'all motherfucking helmet and y'all have to be mad at me. Because it wasn't nothing crazy in what she said. She said, keep your damn legs closed until somebody marry you. Make sure y'all have some stability before you even get to that point. Y'all are literally banging people that's on EBT. They're showing you themselves every day. Flora got manipulated. I didn't know that was the same JP that used to be on Cynthia G. Really? And it's too much energy. It's too much. This is what don't happen with me on here. I'm not trying to control people. I'm just saying, get off the fucking gas. Get off the gas. Motherfuckers be all riled up about what? Hold up the women. Time out whoever the fuck that person is. Hello, Mr. Centra. Yeah, time out that individual. Hold on, the women are attempting to slut. What are you talking about? Folks get off the gas. That's a conversation amongst women. Why would us men be upset about them two women having that discussion? And what's so crazy about what Lucky just said to that woman? If you don't open your legs, if he wasn't shit when you met him, and you know he wasn't shit when you met him, how was he able even to come into your life? Lesson known, get you pregnant. Anyway, y'all not messing with your boy. Y'all don't understand how to listen to a conversation, and whether one party is wrong or the other party is right. The best thing you can do is just listen to both parties instead of attacking one or the other. Is Rapid calling me a simp? Time out Rapid. Let me time out Rapid. Rapid is acting goofy today. Let me see. Let me get Rapid. Now, if you hate women, yeah, I'm a simp then. I don't hate women. If y'all hate women, we ain't on the same page, respectfully. If y'all want to see the rest of that, the link is in the description. Yeah, but we're going to do this here because y'all acting real goofy. And like this, and I don't know what's wrong with Reese. She's having a slow moment today. I clearly said, why are people leaving upset? And now I'm upset.
Yo, if I heard a nigga say he hated women, I wouldn't believe him.
What?
If I heard a nigga say he hated women, I wouldn't believe him.
No, I don't. They don't have to say they hate women. If a woman is talking and you go all into her, she's homosexual, she got a baby, she was a prostitute. What that got to do with the argument? That's called ad hominem. Once you go to ad hominem, you lost.
That don't have nothing to do with
the other woman is talking about egalitarianism and whatever else. And then somebody said, no, for the longest it was liberals literally let these women do whatever the hell they want to do.
And look, if
you want to be a prostitute, we're gonna give you more whatever you need to be a prostitute. That's literally what liberals do.
If a woman did all of that they saying, and then made it publicly known to her peer group, what you gonna roast her? How can you roast her? If she put the information like she literally told
Are you talking about women being prostitutes and them letting it be known to their group?
All them dumbass accusations and people was making?
Are you talking about Lucky or are you talking about Jazz?
I don't know who they talking about.
They're talking to each other.
No, I mean the people sending shots in the chat. I don't know. Are they putting names?
Oh, they're talking about Lucky Marie when they saying, you do know what they're talking about. They agree with Jazz.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I'm caught up.
Let me see. And now Chalk is talking to me. Time out, Chalk. Reese said she's a single mother who makes terrible decisions trying to tell women they need to be controlled. I thought y'all were logical.
Wow.
What I said was they should be able to have the discussion. I didn't pick a side. You picked a side because you don't like Lucky. So since you don't like Lucky, you looking for hater help. Y'all do the thing. I say the same thing all the time. Y'all do this shit where y'all want hater help. I don't give a fuck what decisions Lucky made.
I haven't picked no winner in this either.
I don't give a fuck what decision Jazz made. See, y'all be extremely invested. I'm listening to the argument that they're having. See the difference? So then when you say, well, why am I upset? I talk passionately all the time. And I think I'm being calm because I'm not even tipsy. If I was tipsy, it would sound like I'm angry because I talk passionately, period.
Oh, yeah, you would know.
If y'all think that I'm upset, y'all delusional. I don't give a fuck what Lucky Marie did. I'm listening to what she's saying. I don't give a fuck what Jazz did. I'm listening to what she's saying.
I don't think nobody gives a fuck what she did. The whole space be over there, dog.
Yeah, but they do, because people that hate you be there more than the people that like you. People that like you will come through and hit the like button and say what's up. The people that hate you will be there before everybody else and be there when it ends so they can judge it. That's what haters do. Haters stay around. That's why James Kills keep coming here. That's why Fighter Complex keep coming here. The people that hate me stay around the most.
Fucking crazy. Welcome to Earth, nigga. Welcome to Earth.
Now you see this? Now she's in the chat talking about nobody has to be agreeable with anyone. When did I say I agree with her? I said I'm listening to her argument, both of them. See, they bad listeners and they say they're the greatest communicators. Who? You hear what you listening with your feelings. This is how the drip thing happened. When I used to react to drip stuff, I didn't talk about drip. I talked about what he was talking about. When he used to listen to my stuff, he used to talk about me. And he's too slow to understand it. I didn't say, listen to this fat motherfucker. This motherfucker, I'm over here talking about whatever I'm talking about. He's interpreting it and saying, I know Nidus didn't say that. He's going to have to come answer to me. Who the fuck are you, nigga? Why I got to come answer to you? You started that goofy shit.
Oh, boy.
And then this YouTube stuff is people's reality, I think. Why do you care about being timed out? Why would that upset you? Why would the person that time you have to be called out their name? Y'all, this shit, this parasocial shit is real. This parasocial shit is real. I'll be literally coming on here and I'll be like, who you talking about? Remember such and such you was on the panel with him? No. Well, you be on Flo panel. I know Flo. I know Cynthia. I know Flo, Cynthia, Old Joe, 10th Man, Sarah, Resto, and Kev. I don't know none of them other people. Oh, Teriak. Yeah, I don't, but I'm not sitting, we're not making friends. And you're repeating yourself, Reese. I don't give a fuck what you do, Reese. Why are you asking me that dumbass question? If I gave a fuck about what you do, why would I let you start my Discord? Everybody said, don't fuck with Reese, don't fuck with Sugar Bum. I said, okay, Reese. I didn't even ask Reese. I said, can somebody start the Discord? Reese did it. I didn't give a fuck about all this shit. They said you are horrible. If I'm this judgmental person, you lying and saying I am right now, why would I say, okay, I'm going to ignore everybody that talk this shit about Reese? The same thing I'm feeling about Reese. Reese, thank you for starting the Discord. Is the same way I feel about Lucky. Thank you, Lucky, for having these conversations. I don't give a fuck about how many babies she got, how many hoes she been, or any of this other shit. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't be knowing none of that shit. Like when they be in these spaces talking about who fucked who. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Oh, this nigga's sick and he did this. You sound like you hating. That sound like some dirty macking. What do you mean? This nigga got a weird ass case. And no. I understand all of that, but why is it your fucking business what this bitch do with her pussy? Why is it a week of shows about who fucking who? They grown, ain't they?
There's that much bullshit going on?
It ain't nothing going on. I'll be over there listening to that shit, and I'll be like, what? How the fuck is this any kind of, how's this content? And what's going on with the good? Listen, Reese. If a bitch send me a pussy pic and a titty pic, why would I then show that to anybody?
In the world.
In the world. Don't that make me a goofy?
Yo, if you do some shit, some sneaky bullshit like that behind a chick's back, and if she finds out, you can't fuck no more.
It's worse than that. It's worse than that. That's a crime.
It is?
Yes.
Well,
revenge. It's revenge corn.
If that's the case, it should be a crime doing the shit. Porn should be a crime, period.
No, I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck what TMKC is doing with her pussy in her mouth. I don't give a fuck what Reese is doing with her pussy in her mouth. They women, ain't they?
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about what a dude is doing with his. You're supposed to be fruitful and multiply, even if you're not married or whatever their case is. Now the thing is trying to take care of these damn kids, trying to make sure they're not out here trying to knock each other off. What the fuck is people talking about? Whoa, what are you upset? I'm not upset about shit. I talk like this all the time. There's not even what could possibly be upsetting. People is in the chat looking like they trolling. I'm timing them out. It's funny to me. I'm talking about what these women are talking about, just what they're talking about, not them as individuals. I have respect for everybody around this motherfucker until they disrespect me. And everybody is taking shots at me. Sin, Sugar Bum. I'm not blocking Sugar Bum or timing Sugar Bum out and none of that other stuff. I'm not blocking Reese or timing her out. And she's saying all kind of weird shit. Why am I angry? I don't give a fuck about none of this. You know what I give a fuck about? Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo, hit the Zelle. Were you not entertained today? Wait a minute. Rapid, did somebody wait. Rapid, did you have a wrench? Or are you on a different account? Answer that question, Rapid. Is this thing on? I did not take his wrench. I timed him out. Oh, I took it. Okay. I thought I timed you out. Maybe I hit the wrong button. I timed you out because I thought you was trolling me. Let me see. Oh, I guess you're arguing with what's this person name? Where is it at? I guess you're arguing with Mr. Center of the World. I thought you was talking to me. So I timed you out because I thought you was talking to me. Like, what the fuck you mean, Mr. Dum Dum? What up, Mo Business? Yeah. It's Saturday, right? Saturday the 15th. Yep, we're gonna wrap it up. Shout out to Truth being sensitive today. Shout out to Reese for being sensitive today. My brothers. Yeah, I'll let you talk then. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. See, y'all, Truth can be submissive.
That's hilarious.
It's a fact. You can't be submissive. Who is that? Simp God. Shout out to the Simp God. Yeah, man, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Let me see. Back off Commodore. Let me see.
Where's
Let
the
me see who
outro
else is
song?
on. Who else is on?
I ain't even got YouTube pulled up. Let's see.
Let me see who on the
Saturday
space.
morning.
Jay Prince is on. Powder Dusty is on. Let me see.
Fatty's channel is on. And that's it.
So, Fatty's on too?
Yep. House of Consciousness is live.
So y'all got Jay Prince and Fatty to go to. Salute to everyone. Y'all have an amazing day. Yep.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.
Salute.